It's The Outer Worlds 2, code provided by Xbox 2, The Outer Worlds 2. Be sure to like the video. Subscribing is pretty cool. Consider becoming a channel member. It's like $1 to join, why not? There's the Patreon option, the Discord for those stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link.
We've been hit by one of those space anomalies?
And a variety of social media options too, all that and more in the video description below. Yes! Very low resolution pre-rendered cinematic. Why doesn't it have subtitles?
What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end for Commander Zane and Buddy? Tune in next week to find out.
From one side of the galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
Yeah!
Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
Yeah!
So remember, if you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests, just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
It's time to do The Outer Worlds 2. Do I want to be a dashing young lad or a very beautiful femme fatale? She's really, really quite pretty. But yeah, no, normally I roleplay these. Okay, let's see what we got here. Generic me, arm prosthetics. Oh, I mean, I guess that's a neat option. Face. I feel like... Oh, that's way too fatty. This looks like Zac Efron after he got some work done. Or is that more like... Some of these, like, plastic surgery faces. Why do they look so odd, some of them? Okay. Normal face. This looks normal-ish enough. Yeah, there we go. I need to be pale as a ghost. I don't want to look like I have, like, some sort of liver disease area. Okay, moles, features. What kind of features can you have? Yeah, nothing I want. My complexion. Light freckle things? Yeah, I think that makes more of a dynamic skin tone. I don't know, I still got, like, kind of pudgy cheeks. But then again, so do I in real life, so I guess that makes sense. Yeah, alright, I mean, I don't know if I quite look like this. Age, wrinkles, none. I still got some youth going on there. Eye color. Brown eyes. Dark circles. Oh god, yeah, no, I've got the dark circles going on. I look like I haven't slept in 9 years. Yeah, that's me. It was like during Winefest I had like double eye things. I was like, this is ridiculous. Eye horizon? Eyebrows. I mean, I think my eyebrows are a little thinner, aren't they? Or is that just the shape of them? How do I choose how, like... I can't choose like the depth of the eyebrows? No, I can't, I guess. Okay, that's just the positioning. Nose and cheek size. There we go, guys. Now I won't have such chubby cheeks. Hairstyle. Yes, this is what it's come to. I've got the fillet aesthetic going on. Let's see what else we got here. Alright, right on. Okay, there's a lot of hairstyles in this. 63? Oh wow, they are generous with hair options. Yes, okay, here we go. Oh, that's kind of majestic looking. Okay, let's see what else we got here. Oh, the Shaggy Bob thing. Majestic. Oh wait, that's... I don't know. This is more of like a perm kind of thing going on. Should we go with the slick back kind of aesthetic of 26? Or is mine more of a messy kind of 25? I don't know, I think I'm more of like a 25. Yeah, I think we're at 25 on this one. I mean, it looks kind of similar if I put my hair back like that. Yeah. Better than the first. I actually love the first game. Halo? Who wasn't playing Halo? Okay, hair color. I think the color is kind of similar. It's usually like a little lighter I have, but... Yeah, I mean, it's similar enough. It's more like the lighting makes everything weird. The dreads. I can't pull off dreads. I think my eyebrows are a little... Yeah, they're a little thin like that. You think I can pull off dreads? I wish. Facial hair. Yeah, no, I don't normally do that. I look so scruffy in that. What was it? Oh, the ghouls one. I was like, man, I should have shaved on that. You guys think I should have some fabulous eyeshadow makeup? Yeah. It really just makes my eyes pop. Alright, there we go. I almost look too young, maybe. Maybe that's an issue. I am looking a little older these days. What kind of eyeliner can we have? Oh yes, we've got to have the fabulous dark tinge. Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I want everyone to just see how much my eyes just pop. Cheek makeup, lipstick, dirt. Let's throw some dirt on that face. I don't know why there'd be dirt. A piercing. What kind of piercings can I have? Oh, I can have some cool ear things. I should get the weird thing. You see the ones with the women where they put like the stabby things on their like the middle of their like between their eyes? It looks so weird. Same with this stuff. I do not get the whole like weird nose ring thing. I do not understand that. This stud thing I get, but like the weird nose ring thing like that, oh, I see somebody lazy with this thing and I'm just like, I do not get the appeal of that at all. But yeah, I've seen some, they put this but like on their forehead or like between their eyes. It looks ridiculous. Anyways, let's see what kind of tattoos I can get. I gotta get some cool tats. Ah, yeah, the chin tat. That's what I'm talking about. Yes. I've had a long day. And I'm crying. I don't know. Tattoo color? No, I'm good. I think I should make myself look slightly older. You know what I mean? I feel like I need like a slight aging. That's so subtle you can't even tell. Yeah, there you go. There's some wrinkles and stuff. Because I'm not like at a wrinkly stage yet, but I definitely have a little bit more age than... Yeah, I think this is okay. You talk about FemSky? You can't handle that. Goes to you, Ty. I wish we had time to finish that off. I wish we had time for that. Alright, I think I'm looking pretty, you know, pretty same-ish. Again, my hair is darker, but like the webcam, because of the green screening, makes it look a little, you know, lighter than it actually is. I think this is pretty good. I think this is close enough. Yeah, I think this is close enough. Alright, so we gotta go to background. An ex-convict, a gambler, a lawbringer, a professor, a roustabout. You're not quite sure what happened. You simply wanted to find a job that used your particular set of skills, which would be none. Oh. Yet one accidental death of a well-known villain later, and you're now a gunslinging Earth Directorate agent not to be trifled with? Cashier openings. I don't know, I kind of want to be like a gambler almost. Lawbringer, professor. A renegade. I like the idea of gambling my way through. Brilliant, you're able to solve problems. Is there one where you can like... Is there like a chat thing? Witty, your fun and demeanor makes you popular with others. Suave, getting discounts and talking your way out of minor crime. I usually go for charisma builds, and I just sweet talk my way through RPGs. It's my favorite way to play video games, is just to like talk through anything. I'm liking the idea of witty. Yeah, I'm liking the idea of being witty. So if I select a second trait, I have to pick a negative trait. I like the strong ones, but let's see. Abrasive. You're hard on the ears, and people don't like talking to you. That doesn't really fit my playstyle. Your body is weak. You weren't recruited for your ability to solve problems. You can't learn some things. Lock 5 of the 12 skills. Oh, Christ. You know what? I'm gonna drop the brawny. I think I'm just gonna go with witty. Reputation in any faction can never decrease below neutral, preventing any penalty that would be granted from having a negative response. That doesn't sound that helpful, actually. I was hoping for like a charisma choice. I think I'll go with brawny. During the skill selection, specialize in one skill. During skill selection, specialize in one additional skill. Specialized skills start with 2 points. Oh, damn. Maybe I should go with, get rid of witty, get rid of brawny. I think I should go with brilliant for the extra skill point gain at the beginning. Yeah, I think I'm going to go with brilliant. Okay, so I choose... Where's charisma? Okay, speech. And I get 2 skills to specialize in. Science, observation, medical, lockpick, leadership, hack. Engineering, explosives, guns, lockpicks, melee, medical. 5% creature size. Observation, hidden objects with the difficulty below your skill level, science, sneak attack. I'm gonna go with the guns, I think. Wait, can I have 3 choices? Oh, damn. Science? I don't know, medical +7. Your inhaler increased resistance. I kind of want to go with science almost. Engineering, explosives. Sorry if I'm ignoring you guys. I take this character creator thing really seriously. Survivability of your companions. Science. I'm kind of thinking like medical. Will that make me like stronger? Allows perks to further improve your inhaler and temporarily tame creatures. I feel like in a co-op game, like a companion game, leadership is good. Yeah, we're gonna go with leadership. Commander. No. Does this game have the thing where you can sign in on it and you can become, like, I can earn Xbox achievements? Is that like a thing in this? I totally forgot if that was a thing in this or not. Do you guys know if you can do that in this game? Yeah. Similar to Fallout. It's Fallout in space. It really is. Yeah, no, genuinely, it is. It is Fallout in space. Yeah.
Commander, I know you've a fondness for betting on long shots, so you're in luck. Because the odds are certainly against us on this one. Your mission destination is the source of all skip drive manufacturing, the Arcadian system. However, for reasons that are far above any classification that I'm comfortable granting to someone with your proclivities, this colony is outside our jurisdiction. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. And without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. If that happens, well, let's just say you may want to place your bets now on the complete collapse of human civilization as we know it. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies.
She's kind of attractive. Is she available?
If you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into yet another interstellar incident, just because you tried to make a few extra bits on the side. Again. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action. Please follow it for once, will you?
No.
May the law and your renowned luck be with you and your team, Commander.
How do you not get Fallout vibes out of this? The game literally has like the same foundations and choices and mechanics of Fallout. It's just like a satirical version of it set in space. Literally, Obsidian worked on Fallout. Anyways, yeah.
Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cost no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Yes! That's a big improvement, guys.
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing. Didn't I just say? But this way, you don't have to risk extended hibernation. That can kill you, you know. The lab coats swear this way's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it? Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go. Look, Commander, truth be told, I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it. Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
You need a different mentor?
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought. Anyway, thanks for giving me the time of day. Most superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her.
Hope she doesn't betray us.
We ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel. No need to wait on my account, Commander. I'll join you in just a tick.
Anyways, yeah, no, I don't think Cyberpunk will get cheaper than that, man. It never goes on sale. What kind of board game do you think they're playing there? Yeah. Oh, what is this? Oh, somebody's been having smokes in the vents. Wow. I'm sorry, man. Like this game, like the Outer Worlds games are exactly like Fallout to me, just in a different setting. But all to their own. It's actually like a fully set up ship. Except for the sequel here is a bit more like Mass Effect, because you're kind of like managing a crew.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located. Your cabin door appears jammed.
I don't have the brawny trait, so I can't get in there.
For Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim.
Am I actually supposed to go this way to get in here? Oh, I am supposed to actually do this. That's hilarious. Okay. That's funny. Yeah, usually when I was doing this for videos, I had the brawny trait, so I could just, like, get in there. But yeah, these games, they're not hard. I mean, they can be hard if you choose to make them hard, but it's like, it depends on, you know, the skills you build and the scenario, and there's a lot of variables. Just think of it as like Fallout. Yeah.
Commander, considering
I knew she was attractive.
of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive. However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the Skip Labs, We will be liberating an unsealed skip core. You'd lose that bet, assuming the core had never been sealed. That whole story, the one about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function, well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad. Hopefully so. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed. Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here. Don't tell me to calm down. You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some fool who's only here to pay off a debt incurred through reckless behavior, fouling it up. Yes, of course. You were in command here. I apologize if I allowed my nerves to get the better of me. It will not happen again. I promise you.
You're damn right.
Go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in.
I'm ready to fly when people spend a little bit more time liking the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. That more in the video description below, and gamerheadquarters.com. Write stuff on my site sometimes. Let's do this. I think this is the first time, or one of the first times we ever streamed, and the ice sphere has not melted before the drink is done. Isn't that incredible? I don't think, yeah. Damn, must be getting colder out or something. Attack team, away!
Down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
You are not just a cog in the machine.
Let's do this.
The cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built.
Looks like this guy's had better days.
Does Brad get flash fried in here?
The best stats. That's no fun. You gotta make your own stats. You gotta clear your own path in role-playing games and make the choices you want to make. Unless people pay you to make different choices, then you do that.
As unable to function due to death, expiring without permission will result in demerits being assigned. A subject is better able to serve when
I thought we had an option to call someone. If I remember correctly. I've done this beginning like 2 times already. I'm like, I think of like, where's the best spot to kind of like. Could have sworn if I remember correctly, you can call in or something.
Use the intercom to call for
Oh yeah, there's an intercom. Okay, yeah.
Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own. Always a good idea to have a cover story.
I like this lady. I hope nothing bad happens to her. Helen, you're the best.
Call's right there, if you're keen to give it a try.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53?
Yep.
It's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail. Maori? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal.
Nope.
What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
How could you ask that?
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject. I can't do that. I mean, I would, it's just... You know what, though? In your condition, you're unlikely to even remember this discussion. So it should be of no consequence to me. I will disable the defenses for you, Maori.
Oh, right on.
In the off chance you happen to recollect any of this, I beg you never speak of it. And
Right on.
do not go around pressing any buttons or fussing with any more what's-its. You wouldn't want to be sent back to... I mean, reassigned again?
That's what I love about these games, is doing the, like, sweet talking. Okay, now this was something I couldn't figure out. Usually Xbox games, you can now, like, sign in when you're on PlayStation and earn Xbox achievements. But this game does not seem to have that, which is a bit of a bummer. Yeah, I like to usually earn my Xbox achievements while I'm on PlayStation, but I can't seem to find anywhere where you can actually do that in this. Oh well. Xbox budget cuts, you know, I guess. Just gonna grab any of the resources we can before going ahead. But yeah, this, if you've never seen, I don't know if I stream many role-playing games where you actually have choices, but I love doing charisma, kind of charisma stuff the whole way through. It really is out of this world. It's an insane, a crazy experience. Yeah, Baldur's Gate 3 literally never ends.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you could hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
See, I always pick the central dispatch. But I'm wondering if something very different will happen if I do security ops.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Abar and I'll take central dispatch, then meet you at the skip labs.
I wonder if it's gonna play out differently. Let's give this a chance
That's
here.
right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Abar's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Hope nothing bad happens to you, Helen. I'm counting on you. Yeah, so usually I always do the one thing, but let's see what it's like doing this.
Security ops is heavily
Yeah.
guarded, so be vigilant. You'll need to shut down security measures once you're inside. I've left a drop for you in the watch post.
Oh, why would I play this on Xbox? It looks way worse. Like, I was doing Xbox footage today for this, and it's a significant visual downgrade, so. Besides, we're going to be doing most stuff on PlayStation going forward anyways. Yeah. Okay, so I never go this way, so I'm not exactly sure where I'm even going at this point. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I usually go the other way and I just blast everybody, so... You know, then I went in there and I started blasting. It'll tell me, yeah, okay. I was just like, I'm wondering if maybe one of the characters, something happens differently, so that's what I'm seeing if we can do it here, like this. I am here, but I already went to that vent and it wouldn't let me in. I guess now it's gonna let me do that. You're more often playing evil. When I first play an RPG game, I like to kind of do it like with a regular, play it like a normal kind of person, like myself kind of thing, like role playing, and then if I do any other playthroughs, I like to, you know, mix it up and stuff, but yeah, I usually don't have that time for that. Switch to. Tisk tisk tisk.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth Directorate. Right, Sandoval?
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship, Pascal.
Why? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Wait, do I have like a melee weapon? I do not. So am I actually supposed to do this stealthily? Nice, so like every time I've done this so far, I've done the other way, so this is kind of a neat mix-up for me. Yeah. No, it runs at higher resolutions on the Pro. Like, quite a bit higher.
To quietly bypass the guards.
Like, for performance mode, it's... I have the notes here on my sticky pad still. It's, you get 400 more P, roughly. And it's like a native solution as opposed to a dynamic one. Yeah, so performance mode on Xbox can go down to like 850p, and this is just like 1620p on the Pro. So it's actually like double the resolution at times. Yeah. A sneak attack in this economy? Whoa. You guys want to go shank somebody? It's kind of funny because I usually don't do stealth, but I'm like, we'll mix it up today. I'm living on the edge.
Have you seen Maori since their return? The state they're in, it saddens me.
Yes, it is sad that they weren't worthy. Otherwise, they'd have had the strength and constitution to emerge a better... Breaking for cover!
Fuck, I thought that was the way in. I thought I could sneak over the thing. Oh, that's not good. I think they know something's up, guys. I don't have any engineering skills, so I can't steal stuff. That sucks. No, they didn't really notice I'm here. That's good.
I've left some distraction devices in a floor panel by the scaffolding. Use them to
Distraction devices?
Just wait until their guns are pointing away from your position.
Why don't I just stab them?
You know, they started ripping me, saying I probably was working in wastewater processing when I couldn't tell them anything about this assignment. Didn't bother me, I assure you.
Oh, frickin' hell, man. That's not good. I thought he was looking the other way. Controls disabled.
Good. Those mechs should give you no more problems. Rendezvous with your crewmates outside and meet me at the skip labs as soon as possible.
I played this horribly. I'm not a stealth person. This is not my strong suit. Yeah. Performance? I don't know. The performance, from what I saw, was pretty rock solid, and it doesn't exhibit the blur factors that the Xbox Series X seems to. Like, when I'm talking about blurry, like, the Series X looks really goddamn blurry in this game. Like, really blurry. Yeah. It's not fair to compare the Pro to the Series X. You're right, how could I do this? Play part 1? Oh, yeah, no, you don't have to play part 1. No. They're different games. Yeah, they're different stories, so you don't have to play part 1. Although it's fun, it's a cool game, but yeah, you don't need to if it's its own story. And different characters and everything. Oh, it plays out the same no matter what you do. That's interesting. I should have just taken the other side. It's much faster.
To resuscitate Agent Ibarra, please stay clear. Please withhold unnecessary commentary until the crisis has been resolved. Alert. This unit has lost contact with Agent Pascal. There is a 90% chance she is trapped under rubble, most likely mortally wounded and beyond help. Triage protocols dictate stabilizing Agent Ibarra's vital signs before commencing recovery efforts. Please secure the area.
This is different, actually. He's the lost cause, save yourself. So this is different than if you go the other way. That's really neat.
Negative, Commander. Programming prevents this unit from abandoning any living agent if its environmental conditions become too hazardous to continue administering aid. This unit will relocate agents.
And the other one, he's awake while this is happening.
All other agents are advised to continue with the next mission objective. Please head to the skip labs now. Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Ibarra's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
Did she just stab him in the ass with that needle? Okay, it's way funnier if you do it the other way. I'm actually disappointed. Like, it is genuinely funnier to do it the other way. Because he's like sitting there with his arm and he's like, oh. And you're like, I need you to go over there and free your teammate from the rubble or whatever. And he's like, I'm feeling really dizzy, but I'll get the job done, Commander. He's like, it's fucking funny. Oh, okay. No big deal. Whoa, why do I move so fast? I'm like hauling ass here. Why do I move so quickly? It's like I'm on steroids. Damn, you move fast. Why do I move so quickly in this? Dispatch. I kind of was looking at checking out Dispatch, but I don't like that it's episodic or whatever.
At your post. Is this whole facility gone mad? Something awful has happened. We must be on our guard. Security ops cannot even be reached despite all of my attempts. This should be impossible. The automechs all returned to their charging stations and deactivated. And then there was the explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I love this option. Twirl your pistol, I happened. I'm gonna try to sweet talk my way through this. I haven't been able to yet, but I'm feeling maybe slightly more confidence.
By the matriarch, your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom, but you're not Mallory, which means.
Oh, I think I messed up again. Damn it.
Into the facility. No. I am ruined. You've played me for a fool. Talked me into an action that borders on treason. And now, the price must be paid. I'm a loyal subject, I swear. Why would you do this to me?
For fun? I mean, nothing but bluffing my way was the easiest way forward.
Yes, they will. My demerits assure they'll be interrogating me about all this. They'll read my guilt on my face, hear the failure in my words. No matter how I try to conceal it, I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accept it. I know I'm still a loyal subject, even if no one else does. No, flattery will not work on me. I may not know who or what you are, but I know what I am. A failure, a disgrace. There is no help for me. You're back. Can't you just leave me to my misery? You traitorous swine! You shan't get away with this! I mean, Matriarch, be my witness. I won't allow you to get away with this! Guards! I need immediate assistance at the bridge!
I need you guys to immediately like the stream, subscribe, and it's great, donate, it's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Oh, this is different too. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Usually I have grenades at this point. This is a very different way to play this. Wait, am I even getting... Oh, I am getting XP. I was like, is it worth killing these guys to... Oh, goddammit, I actually died. That sucks. I can't be revived. I don't have enough trauma kits, guys. It's a sucks to suck scenario. Sucks to suck scenario. Okay, here we go. So they broken? Oh. Oh, they didn't. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, you used to have like a grenade. I actually find that the rifle is kind of useless. The pistol seems to be a lot stronger than the rifle in this. But yeah, I'm gonna farm these guys for XP. They're really easy because it's like the tutorial area. But what I've really wanted to do is break into that room where that guy is and fucking kill him, but I can't figure out a way to get any lockpicks to go in there and end that guy's life. It drives me crazy. Yeah. Yeah, I never have any lockpicks. I'm assuming you have to be like a thief class, because I'd love to get in there and just like straight up gut that guy, but they don't let you. I can never, I've tried like 3 different times, I can't seem to get through this guy without him like sending security my way. Bothers me. Really does bother me. Minecraft stuff? I mean, whenever they release a new Minecraft pack, I always do like a little stream for it. I would say yes. Oh, hello there.
Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can.
I will do that, ma'am.
Retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I think her and I could have like a budding romance, but I think that's the one thing that really drives me crazy about Obsidian, is they are like completely uncomfortable with romance. They do not know how to do it. They refuse to do it. It's super, super weird. Like, it's genuinely odd that they just, like, completely reject the concept of it. That was so awkward and avowed, too. It just, like, it makes their, the companion or, like, relations and stuff feel so, like, antiquated. It's awkward. Pick up cloth, just what I've always wanted. If only I was a professor, I could have read that.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Or it is.
Yeah, I don't have grenades. This is weird. Usually I have grenades. I guess it's because I did the other side today. Yeah, the pistol's stronger than the rifle.
Get into the skip lab. DeVries isn't responding to our comms.
See, even the machine is like it's from Fallout. Come on, guys. Oh, I'm out of health too. That's not good. Don't worry, there's a health machine right here. I got this. I just stole somebody's ring out of their locker. Enjoy the afterlife, bro.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
Well, that's not very nice.
Than to underestimate someone who needs to gamble on anything and everything just to feel alive. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified. You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Convenient how someone else is always the one being sacrificed in these scenarios.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this.
I'm sure she'll live through this. You think I could fix her? I think I could fix this woman.
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
You're gonna kill us because of math? That's actually pretty funny.
There is no too late. This is happening right on time, as it must. And whether Niles is alive or dead has no bearing on it. Farewell, Commander.
Deathloop and Bioshock? No, man, it's Fallout in space with a Mass Effect layering on it. Woman, your project? No, I can fix this lady. It's weird that they use pre-rendered cinematics in this, though. They do look really, really cool. Isn't that gorgeous? It's time to hibernate, guys.
Sovereign's family has been killed by a naturally occurring rift anomaly. High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
unidentified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your men.
Arcadian citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
The Outer Worlds 2. Better than No Man's Sky is like a space survival game. This is a story game. This is a role-playing game. Reinforce conviction.
You're not hearing me, Val. They were out there for almost 10 years.
10 years?
You know what usually happens to someone left in suspended animation that long.
I'll be fine. Man, that guy looks tired now.
Cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. Oh, I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not like this. I'll be in the cockpit.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
10 years?
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It's been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical. This unit is not programmed to judge the activities of off-duty agents. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
It'd be funny if there was a choice where you can end up just liquefying right off the bat. 120. It's got a 40 FPS mode. None of you guys ever watch the videos I put together, do you?
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice,
Oh.
a new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia.
I'm a
Anti's
Spacer's Choice.
Claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died.
Right on.
Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
What? Okay.
Initiating reassurance. Do not worry, Commander. Prior to now, the probability of your intervention having had any impact on current events approaches 0%.
Wow.
It is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions. It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the Old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra
I can fix her.
prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
It's called the Incognito? Jeez.
It is inadvisable. However, Agent Ibarra has had many years to teach himself new skills, though he has not shown the same aptitude in soap making, hydroponics, or cooking. This unit has also observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regimen since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again, and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
Will do, Val. Will do. Thank you. Hey, I won't take this Starfield heresy. Stop talking trash about my beloved Starfield. I have more skill points. Wait. Okay, let's see. We want to speech. Where's the charisma option? Is that just speech? And guns? Ranged damage. I feel like I'm gonna be doing a lot of killing, but usually you run out of bullets and have to melee things. Damage resistance. +1. Okay, I think that's good for now. What kind of perks can we get here? Ninja. Your speech skill also scales damage. Ooh, okay. Yeah, I think we're doing that one. Right on. Don't give a damn about bad reputation. Oh good, all my inventory stuff survived. Kinda surprised there's no, oh, that helmet looks fucking awful. Is there a way to, like, hide that I'm wearing that? That looks genuinely terrible. Okay. I'm surprised there's not like a pre-order kind of thingy or something that like makes me look sexier or something like that. So this guy's been by himself, like Interstellar like, for 10 years? That's depressing. Well, no, he's probably got it around the system.
All these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Yeah, Valerie would actually be pretty funny as a companion.
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not,
You know what, buddy? You could honestly look worse for what was happening to you.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess. You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
You didn't search hard enough. Oh, that's literally an option. Fuck, that's funny.
I'll make it up to you, Commander.
You didn't search hard enough.
I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has
Well,
received
thanks for
a
the donation there,
briefing
Dean.
on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the Rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the Rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her. Figured a little risk wouldn't put you off. She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox relay station on Paradise Island. She'd have followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
Pete standing around having my ear talked off.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your protectorate communications hub.
Blah, 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 blah. Anyways, it's an edge of your seat thrill ride, Dean. I don't know, it's funny. It's definitely funny. Yeah, it's definitely, the humor is on point so far. There you go. Far third person. This is actually gonna suck. Anyways, guys, it's been a while. Be sure to like. This is an interesting camera angle. Be sure to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. Show companion helmets always off. There we go. I need to see my companion faces. Alright, let's land this bad boy. So we don't get any choices? Oh, last time you kind of got a choice right off the bat. Alright, let's go. You guys ready for this? You got the Series S from watching me? I'm so sorry. Would you like it if you love Fallout? I mean, it is Fallout in space. So, probably, yeah. Yeah.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander. Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Anti's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander. Final recommendation. The second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie. An upgraded Valerie unit will boost the team's overall level of effectiveness by an estimated 87.3%. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Thanks, Valerie, for all the fucking chit-chat. Oh, is this my pre-order item or whatever?
Congratulations.
I think this is a pre-order item, I believe. No? It's not a gun? It's literally something for Valerie? Well, that's disappointing.
Acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser.
So it's a dematerializer? Decrypted action keys? What the fuck is that?
Is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.8%.
To conceal homicides? That's just what I've always wanted. I love the ability to hide homicides. One sec, I'm wondering what exactly does the super duper edition of this game get you other than like playing it like 3 days early, which makes no sense. DLC Pass, Corporate Appreciation Premium Pack. What is that? Whoa, $140? Jesus fucking Christ. Woo! And they couldn't even make it so you could sign in with your Xbox account? Wow. One ticket to paradise. Wait, I can only have one? No, I have both of them, I think. I think it's just not loading the character skins. They're remastering Fallout 3. It's coming. It was good times, but it was a huge waste of everyone's money. Damn you, Xbox. Oh, yeah, this looks like an Outer Worlds world. Got that temporal fuzz going on and stuff. Right on. That's what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, Niles. You're no Parvati. She was the best.
Correction.
Do I have like a better weapon? I have a shotgun thing. Okay, maybe that's better than the other thing. Oh, right on. It's so weird to play this in third person. Yeah, this actually looks like Outer Worlds 1. It's... Yeah, it's really weird to play this in third. Let's roll, guys. You should play the Outer Worlds 1. The Orange Planet skybox was, like, breathtaking. Welcome to Fairfield.
Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved
This looks like an Outer Worlds character.
I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all. Huh. Really? Everyone knows we're cultivating our sprat population for a new deep-fried snack line. So I refuse to fall for such a ham-handed attempt at dissemblance. Look, we're Auntie's choice. Lying's fine. We downright admire it even, if you pull it off. Next time, try a little harder. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom line's all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way. On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them? Damnation. I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. There's plunder, as he always says. Them protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them. There's a bounty for it. Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to...
She looks like such an Outer Worlds character. So they still got like the hub worlds in this, kind of like Fable. I'm assuming, yeah, they definitely do. Okay. In space, there's choice.
Ready for me, Doc? I'll be over here. I'm definitely not in excruciating pain.
Steal the trauma kit. Okay, so I have an ability where, like, no matter what I do, I can't go below negative on people. So I think if I steal stuff, it doesn't matter. Good times that we've been enjoyed. I don't know, man. It feels like everything was just a waste of time being on Xbox. Yeah. Feels like everything I worked towards just could have been spent elsewhere. Salty peanuts. Some would say a waste of decades.
Our target audience here
Is there a bar? I always try to hit up the bar person and see if I can, like, romance them, but we'll see how this works.
Copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making progress.
She's got green hair. I love it. Your aesthetic is everything.
Of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
Your love.
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Damn right I would.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Haggler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
Probably the Drunken Haggler. Although I love the Absinthe-minded. That's actually like such a fun name. But the Drunken Haggler seems like such a bar you'd find in some middle like garbage hole in the middle of space. Fuck it, I'm going with the Absinthe-minded.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18 of my business plan.
A Halloween costume? I ain't got no money for Halloween costumes, that stuff's expensive.
Shh, not so loud. Look, operating a new location sure ain't easy. Swear I get blamed for anything going wrong, whether it's my fault or some foul up from the local head office. But the nice thing about Fairfield, if you sound like you got some know-how, people believe just about any bit of hooey or bunkum you declare. Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between the Protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind? Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
I will say though, the first game you could kind of like sweet talk the bartender a little more and try to like, you know, find out about her history and try to like romance her a bit more, but this one doesn't seem to have that. Yeah.
My pleasure.
She's a fun gossip though.
Got anything for me in return?
Oh, I have something for you, alright.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur. Reckon so. Here's what we've got.
Yeah, she doesn't,
Well, don't you look thirsty?
she doesn't have the same sort of flair and discussion that I could have with the first bartender. It hurts my feelings.
What was it again? Oh, right. Absinthe-minded. What'll it be, stranger? All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
Yeah, I could kind of sweet talk and romance the bartender in the first game. That's disappointing. 30 FPS mode. Let's do it. Sorry, it's gotta do its thingy. Okay, quality mode engaged. Alright, we're back. Oh, that chucks. I should have went for balance mode as an option.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see.
The door of this stuff? They must be storing something.
How did I get into the first person?
Yeah, guns, armor, probably some ammunition too.
You're thinking too small, Murph. I'd put money on the Protectorate stashing treasure inside. A whole pool of bits enough to swim in.
It's a constabulary, not a bank. And certainly not some kind of gold-filled swimming hole. Besides, these Protectorate lack imagination. Never had an original thought wasn't written down for them first. Like I told you before, it's probably just guns. No, it's not as serious as all that. We were just speculating about what's past that big ol' armory door there.
I guess it could be fun putting a few bits down. What do you say, Murph?
I know when I'm outnumbered. Fine. 100 bits says all's inside is guns and armor. You get us inside, you'll have more than earned a reward.
We've tried everything short of skipping a ship through that door to get inside. Though, come to think of it, maybe that's not such a bad idea.
Don't encourage him.
Fine, Skip drives out. Say, maybe we could commandeer one of them tractors out in the field instead. Oh, bet that could plow through the door.
Blowtorch,
Hand crank.
electric saw.
Oh, and there was that attempt with the automech. Wonder if they ever got it walking again. If you don't hear me laughing, it's because I ain't.
You did throw your helmet at it that one time, Kemp. That's sort of close.
Whose side are you on here, Murph?
So we have to get in here? I need 3 lockpicks. Or lockpick 3.
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
How do you guys think I can get in here? Do you think there's like a secret vent or something that I have to go into to get in here? Quickly, somebody look this up. Man, this 30 FPS mode is not fulfilling. Explosives 3. Okay, I guess I can't get in there right now. Maybe the warden could give me some context.
Come to mock me like your fellow dullards? Perhaps if you rub together your only 2 brain cells, you might even come up with something approaching cutting. No.
That's not very nice.
You're not some corporate simpleton, are you?
I'm not.
On the contrary, you have the manner of an officer about you. Someone who understands the substantive weight of command.
Your mustache is magnificent.
From your tone, am I to suppose it didn't end well?
10 years of sleeping.
Then we share that much in common. My last mission did not exactly go according to plan either, as my imprisonment no doubt suggests. Please, allow me to start over. I am Warden Sterling, dedicated servant of the Protector of Arcadia and caretaker of worlds, the Sovereign Henry Varick. And if I did, what a strange argument. Obviously, I would prefer the contents of the armory remain with the Protectorate, but circumstances being what they are, perhaps you're right. We need more privacy before continuing this conversation. Go to the back of the building, and I shall meet you at the window of my cell. I'll be waiting.
Ooh, we're gonna get into this armory here, guys. Oh, these like local bounties? Oh, that's kind of cool. A wanted drone sworn. I don't want to deal with a drone sworn. Yeah. This game doesn't have a clamberer? Wow. Seriously? Oh, it does. Well, why wasn't it clambering before? I like that they kept their art style in this game, but it definitely has that like fucking UE stuff all over it.
Speak freely here without the risk of being overheard. Had you been born in the Protectorate, that passion for discreet service would have been rewarded with assignment to the Sentinels. A loss for us all, no doubt. But now, We were speaking of finding a way into the armory, yes? There is an entrance on the roof by which you may gain ingress. Had these two dolts bothered to do even the most cursory inspection, they'd have found it. I leave that to you to discover.
Alright, let's get up to the roof, guys.
You this much. That is all I have for you. I must recuse myself now, lest I draw undue attention and be subjected to another lecture on the benefits of the free market.
The free market.
This constabulary. I will, of course, be required by duty to meet you as an adversary under such circumstances.
That's fair, man. Alright, so we gotta get up to the roof. I mean, I could have guessed that you had to get on the roof to get up there to get this thing. So any bright ideas how I get to the top of this place? Oh, probably the scaffolding here would probably be the logical way to do it. I bet this game would look really good on PC. Like, really, really good on PC. Don't worry, guys, on the PS6, this is gonna be smoking. Oh, there's stuff there. Whoa, 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 I want this crap before we go down there. Oh, right on, I'm in. Oh my god, there's resources. It's all mine, it's all mine. Is that it? I thought there'd be more in here, gonna be honest with you. Little bummed out. 41 damage, repeating rifle. What do I have? A triple barrel shotgun, 21x8. Shock machine gun. Sounds better than the pistol? It's hard to tell because, you know, it's third person here.
How in the blazes did you get in there?
Appreciate your
Magic!
help. These weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Yeah.
Appreciate your help. These weapons.
Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned, too. A bit lackluster, if you ask me.
Yeah, it's real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you. And of course, we have you to thank. That sure was an impressive display of ingenuity and forward thinking.
Damn right it was.
What do you think, Murph? Guess we could make this some kind of tax write-off.
If anyone asks, you're a professional we hired to the proper channels. Definitely not some nobody drifted in from the aether. Understood? Good.
Okay, I think our time is up on third person. We get to go back to the first person. I can see clearly now. Alright, let's go talk to the guy we're supposed to talk to. Oh, that looks fucking fantastic. More perfect goods.
That must be the greenhouse. You know, one where that Emmeline is supposed to be moving stolen goods.
Let's go talk to the guy.
Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand, the Protectorate citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. In the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Don't forget to like the stream.
Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
Yes, I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spying. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Hold a moment, Carr. If opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point, especially from you. She only forbade us using our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us. But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time. I'll be waiting.
I don't know, he kind of looks like an Alice in Wonderland Monopoly man. He seems pretty trustworthy.
Well then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
This seems like a very trustworthy guy. I kind of like this. You wasted 2 mags. Oh, come on, dude. It's the outer world. You can always just walk around, or there's a vent or something you can walk in to get places. Can't believe you wasted that much time on that, Madago. Tisk, 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 tisk. Space Ranger.
I say, anyone can be an ally, even a supposed enemy. All you need is the right combination of motivators. I do not believe in signs. I believe in opportunities. Right now, at this moment, you and I have an opportunity to save countless lives. But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Your likes on the stream. Whispered in Highlands, can we trust this guy?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. It was in this building. You have my permission to peruse at your leisure. But surely a go-getter like yourself has more ambitious goals on our island. Share them with me, and we can brave them together.
I like this guy.
Admirably enterprising, though I suspect you may be disappointed on both fronts. I surmise that you require entrance to the Vox. Help me, and I can help you.
I trust you, Monopoly man.
Shall result in our saving dozens, no, hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst. Yes, one additional word of warning. The good Commander Carr shall not take kindly to your working with me, though that is a bridge most worth burning in my estimate. An opportunity to attain my goals and stick my finger in Babylon's eye? Today's as grand as when I led in the performance department showing of Life of a Salesman. Find your way to the Ministry of Accuracy. And if Trooper Sealong is still alive, do send her back here to debrief. She's still contracted to us after all.
What a magnificent looking outfit this guy has. Like, seriously, what an aesthetic.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
What am I doing in here? Oh, I'm supposed to be on the other side. Gotcha. I mean, if you can't trust a guy that looks like Monopoly Man but wearing a green version, who can you trust out there? Who can you trust? Hello there. So wait, what am I looking for? The saboteur. Locate the... Investigate the town hall records? Right, so where am I? What am I doing? I already went in there, but there wasn't really anything in the records. Can I just start stealing stuff? I think I'm supposed to meet someone around here, or does it literally want me to... Steal a bit cartridge. I'm a thief! Let's see what else we can find. This place is useless. Okay, so... What exactly is my... Okay. Searching for more info by first locating her tracker. Sifting through the town halls, but what was I supposed to do to help him? Did I say yes I was gonna work with that guy, or yeah? The 30 FPS. You could still, it's still pretty jarring, the 30 FPS on here. Wait, no, so this is where I'm supposed to be, but like, am I supposed to like meet somebody here? I think I'm supposed to meet somebody here. I can't get around this thing. Yeah. There's 120 Hz mode on Xbox, Dean. Yeah, multiple playthroughs. That's the whole point of this, man. That's the whole point of these games. You're supposed to be able to replay them multiple times over. I don't know, it said there's something in this area that I'm supposed to find, but I'm not exactly sure what I'm looking for.
Wait. Nope. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me.
Cool cowboy hat.
Up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
Betwixt? Jesus.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find
Betwixt.
out. Should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation. Not very friendly, are we? Say, you must be that new gallivanter people have been burbling about.
I just got here. Who would be talking about me?
And taller.
You thought I'd be... What are you, General Grievous?
Oh, wow, yeah. There's a frightening coldness in those eyes, ain't there?
Oh, you know there is.
Sure, how I missed it before.
How could you? Don't forget my height, which is also significant.
Glad we could get all that settled. How's about I tell you now what's been going on? I'd appreciate your take on it. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished. I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, be my guess. Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars yet. But it's one theory. I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene.
A fresh set of lamps on the scene.
Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Who talks like that? Again, I'm not sure what my mission is at all here. Like, I'm in the quest area, but I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing here exactly. Like, is there something I'm supposed to be grabbing? It didn't really explain what what I'm doing at all. Like, am I supposed to, like, talk with someone or something, or... Because, yeah, it didn't really give me a, you know, a little bit of an info drop or anything. Where's this house I'm supposed to look at? That's good to know. Because, like, I talked to Mr. Monopoly Man, and then I kind of assumed we would be going and doing something. You know, Mr. Monopoly guy? And I look at the quest here, and it just looks like a lot of random shit. Like, what am I doing here? Locate the DeVries house. Town halls indicate it was a house with red trim and rounded windows. Oh, okay. Well, this is where we're going, then. Guess I just gotta read. Yes, yes. There we go, guys. See, that was easy. I just gotta figure out how to get inside. Yeah. Mm-hmm. There's like a bird's nest up here? A biomass grenade. Grenade! You guys remember Modern Warfare with all the grenade yelling? How the hell do I get in here? I'm not brawny, or I don't have engineering 3. Can you get in here?
Being this close to DeVries feels like we're finally on track to set the universe aright. Anyway, need something, Commander?
I need you to rip this door.
Sure. Always happy to tool around for a bit. What did you have in mind?
He does mods? What about armor stuff? They can't be recovered? Oh, I better wait till I get some better stuff before I start messing around. So I can't open this door. And I don't have a way inside. Is there's always like a sneaky way, unless this doesn't have a sneaky way. Which would seem odd. There's usually always some way you can kind of get into these games, like these areas. I'd be very confused if there wasn't an alternate option. See, if only I had the ability to punch through the wall. Anyways, I think we're up for time now on this. We can finally go back to our 60 FPS mode. Yeah. With aliens. Obsidian is uncomfortable with romance, so you don't really get anything from that, like that from Obsidian games. Yeah, they're very uncomfortable with like humans having any sort of relations with each other. They prefer we all live in some kind of weird, static, mundane existence where nobody likes to interact with each other in that way. It's really weird, yeah. Really, really weird. So there's gotta be a way to open this. Like, is there like a generator or something I can use that's like... This is like, how the hell do I get inside this thing? If only I was brawny. I knew I should have picked a brawny choice, guys. Is there like something I can shoot to open the door, or no? Okay. How the hell do I open this? So I gotta go to the greenhouse? Hey, you, can you rip this door? No, I don't think there's an option there. Interesting. The cellar is unsealed. Where is the cellar? Aha! This must be the way in.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
Yeah.
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be, trapped in worthless superstition. Your emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse. The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Poison? Surely you're not referring to Andy's deliciously caloric bread noodles.
You must have a weak mind to fall prey to such dubious marketing. I bet you don't even know half of what's in what you consume. The horror of it.
Mm-hmm.
Starving? Hardly. We have greater stores of strength than you
These guys are she's kind of an ass.
Hunger is a momentary distraction, nothing more. If you are conniving for some concession of weakness, you will be a long time waiting.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Please, stay. It would please me to end the lives of 2 invaders as opposed to 1.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead. Spare me your insults. They mean less than nothing coming from the mouth of a corporate pet. I would sever my own hands at the wrist rather than sign a corporate contract. A generous offer, but we prefer to die in the service of the sovereign. You must think highly of your skills to believe you would come out on top during an engagement. But undoubtedly, there would be casualties. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind. It's downright foolish. I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish. I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
They talk a lot more in this game than they did in the last one. Like, a lot more. But they're not talking about you guys liking the stream, subscribing, it's great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member gifting. The Patreon option, the Discord, streamers, and the Amazon Star affiliate link. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, fuck. Okay, how far back will we go? When is this save? How far back is this? Should we just see how this plays out? Let's just... Okay, we're just gonna back it. Wait, I meant to crouch. Should I press the melee button and just smacked her in the face? Oh, that was so bad. Yeah, I meant to crouch to get up close and look into her. And just smacked her in the fucking face. Oh. Fuck, that's so funny. You want to talk it out?
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought.
Yeah, you're not supposed to hit prisoners, I know.
What more could you want from us? I've nothing to say to you, interloper.
Anyways, I thought this would get me, so this doesn't get me into that other building, does it? No? I thought for sure this would get me to that other building. Somehow I stumbled upon this other problem here. Wait, can you open the door for this other thing? Okay, so that's great, but how the fuck do I get into this building? How do I get in here? Okay, we gotta... Usually there's always like a side door or something you can like sneak into, but I'm not really seeing that on this building. Maybe we have to go to the greenhouse and get them to do a power thing to open the power thing of the door thing? Maybe this building will help me out? A workbench, a vendor, corporate negotiator.
See anything you like?
Thanks for your crap, bro. Okay, again, how the hell do I open this building? That is what happens when you don't like the stream. A big smack to the face. Okay, that was actually, like, unintentionally fucking hilarious. I feel like I should have just left that as is and just kept going with it. How the hell do I open this building? Wait, this is the house? Not even the one beside it? Ow. Well, now I feel like a dumbass. Well, it all kind of worked out, I guess. It all kind of worked out. Okay, so we'll put some in there, and then I think... Should we go for, like, maybe engineering more or something? Medical. I'm gonna put that to medical. No more perks. No more perk points.
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at seems a colony so certain of it. I was able to easily I have hacked into their well, I have little doubt. I thought my duty I'd even created a fictitious identity and work train. All that was left was the waiting. Well, I don't understand all, and I am the only one. I did it. They are all dead, but the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done.
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking? How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in judging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy. What? Say it. Feel better? You got that off your chest? Oh, Commander, your brain pan's empty. If you think I haven't gone back through Horizon Point a million times over, doing things differently. But we were talking about DeVries. Y'all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart.
Sexy.
A job she couldn't get done.
A woman that I could fix.
Inspired all of us. Reckon so. Some might embarrassing how much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figure my own career.
This guy sounds obsessed.
Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangular. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers. Because the truth matters. Because Augustine could have come clean to me at any point during the mission about what she was planning. And she didn't. DeVries was willing to sacrifice us. I have to know what for. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic. Real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks. Maybe. She seemed tore up about the choice after the fact. Guilty. Not sure if that makes me feel better or worse. I don't take issue with folks clinging to whatever keeps them afloat. Math, science, the grand architect, void, even capital. I know how most colonies run. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
You're gonna have Pizza Pops groovy. And it's gonna be groovy.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around. Friendly like.
I had a Firehouse sub today because it's their 10th anniversary. Belvedere Stouts, I'll take one. Yeah, so it was like $10 for a cookie, a sub, like a medium sub, and a drink. So overall, a pretty progressive. What word am I thinking? Productive food eatery today. The slow burn. The first game dropped you like right into the action. Literally dropped you right into the action. I don't want to spoil things for the first game, but it literally drops you right into the action. It's pretty funny. Yeah.
Let's keep your lamps lit for wildlife.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected.
I swear that was...
Oh my god, I have a plushie from the first game. I got to see The Outer Worlds 1 at E3 behind the scenes, and they gave me the little plushie, and like the orange little monster plushie from it. Yeah, it was pretty cool. Wait, don't I have something that can increase my inventory number? I thought I had something like that. So does that automatically work, or... Oh, you have to like bring that back to your ship. I thought these guys were people we could shoot. Are they friendly? Oh, they're corporate climbers. Okay. Let's see if they got anything good that I can take. I'm in combat? Could have fooled me. No, we don't have time to talk. The hell's going on here? There's like some kind of war thing going on. Oh! I just got blown up by a mine. Yeah. Did you guys see that coming? What the fuck? Oh, I'm back here. Okay. Guess we gotta walk back over there, eh? That's what you get, guys. That's what you get. Actually, I should see if I can turn in a quest over here. Do you know the first game had an area that was exactly like this?
I'd welcome you would be.
Oh, hello there.
We are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations
That's kinda
around
cute.
Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
I wish there were succulents here.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So I'm on my own here, breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information, do you?
It's the green eyes, I think.
Because all these plants were unknown inside Auntie's choice. And there's a good chance we can make something of them. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So, you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
That is really good.
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before
We have her as a companion?
Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
The wording in this game is quite fascinating. Yeah, I can't wait to actually play Starfield on a console that doesn't crash and I can collect all the succulents I want on.
Research mostly, some wholesale, and as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're...
I thought we already had this conversation.
I get 0.003427% of...
Okay, so wait, so there's nothing else we can get out of talking to this woman?
Really? It doesn't? I know a slew of folks missing pieces of themselves who disagree. All because they weren't bright enough to mind their own business when they clearly should have. Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
I like her attitude and I wish she was a companion. I love that sass. Mock apples. Kind of thought there'd be something deeper going on in the greenhouse, but I guess not. Wasn't she supposed to be, like, doing drugs or something here?
Is it me, or has my ankle been squeaking? You can hear it too, right? Must be the damn rotator again.
The fuck does that have to do with anything?
Need something, Commander?
I thought he would help me out here. I will not take this Starfield slander, guys. I will not accept it. It was a great time, and I loved every moment of it, except for the crashes due to the incompetent Xbox console I had.
Hostile wildlife. Familial classification of Raptidon. Detected ahead.
So wait, this is like a triple shotgun I have? So wait, Valerie is a companion? That's awesome now that I think of it. Yeah, hell, there's so many enemies this time. There wasn't that many enemies last time, was there? You guys remember there being that many enemies? Yeah, wasn't there like two guys, two creatures last time? That's wild. But you know what's really wild? Not getting enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribe, it's great. Donate, shit's cool. Consider becoming a channel member to the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. All that more in the video description below, you know, for show. Yeah. I actually like the exploration in Starfield. It just lets you go out into the cosmos.
You there. Keep your hands where I can see them. Stranger, consider yourself lucky that I've been ordered to not open fire unless fired upon. I will not suffer an outsider to trespass and trample further through our lands. Turn back from this bridge now, lest my ever-depleting prudence be spent. There is nothing beyond this chasm neither you nor those Auntie's Choice imbeciles behind the hills should concern yourselves with.
Protest as you like, but Protectorate's got no authority over us. We'll go where we please. And thank you to steer clear.
You outsiders come here and spit in the face of the Sovereign, then claim it is we who are wrong. I have half a mind to apprehend you for your impudence. Out of the question. Must I repeat myself? If you are not a loyal Protectorate subject, you will not cross this bridge. Be grateful I do not judge with such haste as my superior to the north, Brigadier Montelli. He's been fervent of late, looking for any Protectorate subjects who have displayed disloyalty in his estimation. Indeed, though once this was the accepted order in which we handled matters, now, well, any associations with wrongdoers results in swift execution. That has, unfortunately, put many folk in his sights, myself included. And so we wait for the proverbial axe to fall.
Right on, Madago. Right on, man.
You actually believe you can contend with him. You are mistaken. He'll cut you open gleefully, then issue you demerits for bleeding on the floor. And you also have no business at the relay, as far as I can surmise.
It hurts you. I'm not running around hitting women. It was an accident. Some would say she had it coming.
Sympathetic to the Protectorate cause and wish to rid our people of this scum at our doorstep. Wonderful.
Maybe I am.
Need your help, stranger. If you are ready to seize an opportunity to show fealty to the Protectorate.
Maybe.
2 traitors who yet remain on this island. Bring them to me, and I'll dispose of them before the Brigadier questions my loyalty and deems me guilty by association. In return, I shall grant you clearance to cross the bridge. Fair exchange, wouldn't you say?
A lot more folks are gonna die if we don't catch up to DeVries. We have to consider our options, even the ugly ones. If these folks are deserving, maybe it's worth it.
I commend you for your eager interest. I think 2 traitors in particular. First is Ida Rutledge, a worker at Spire Grove. I once had utmost respect for her. We were, oh, damn it all, we were friends. When the Grove went silent during the invasion, I assumed she'd fought to the death as any subject would. But reportedly, she's not only failed to die, but is also teaching the enemy soldiers how to use the equipment. Conspiring against us. Such treachery is unconscionable. The second traitor I seek is Charlton Weintrot of Westport. He is, unfortunately, my cousin, and certainly a disgrace to our line. He too failed to die defending his home during the invasion alongside the other residents of Westport. They'll be seen to in time. But Charlton, well, I must deal with him personally. Oh, how I anticipate wiping that smug expression off his face. Are these orders clear?
Sure.
Hanging has been an effective means of execution dating back centuries. Its purpose is to administer pain and fear before expiration.
Thanks, Valerie.
Your leaves much to be desired. But so long as you deliver what I seek, I will resist opening fire in retribution. Now go. Remember, once I have both traitors apprehended, you may cross the bridge. But beware if you step out of line. Other subjects may not be so generous with their deal-making as I. Farewell.
I love decorating my house in Starfield. It was actually one of my favorite times doing that streaming stuff. So I have to, like, go around here, or...? Fuck. Okay. Wait, in theory, could I just, like, run right by all these people and, like, skip all this stuff? Nah, I should probably be friendly with them, right? Okay. Oh, I forgot. I can have music on in this. I have the music off. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I totally forgot. In the review thing, I turned the music off. My bad. Okay, so what are we doing here? The Saboteur of Paradise, for whom the bell tolls. Okay, so we have to go grab these people and bring them in? Why did they have to be at completely opposite ends of the fucking map? Well, that's a huge inconvenience, is what that is. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom before we engage in this ridiculous walk across the countryside, back and forth. Okay, let's do this. I'm hoping, really, though, that I can have a more comfy sitting arrangement this time, because, like, yeah, the chair is not agreeing today. Okay, so where am I going? I'm going this way. Alright, let's do this. I'm just gonna go ahead and save the save, just so that I don't, you know, have to deal with the mind damage that I just did to myself there. So, you know, nobody think about that, and we're all good. Okay. We're not gonna step on the mines.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Wait, some of the corpses that are hanging aren't dead yet? Oh, that's hilarious. Oh, this isn't right either, man. The fuck is this? I vanished into a rift? What the hell was that? Oh, I accidentally went to the main menu? The hell just... There's... Oh, those rifts everywhere, I guess. I suppose I wasn't supposed to walk into them. Yeah. Oh, you vortex. Ooh, I almost spawned one right on the side there. I always make the right choice.
Take a look at those corpses they've got strung up. Wait. Some aren't dead yet.
Son of a bitch, don't get any closer to it. You void-brained idiot. Put down the bottle and stop doing stupid shit. Get away from there. I ain't gonna take a pay docking for your idiocy.
Don't touch it, man. I just did that. Don't touch it. Oh, it killed me too again? God fucking damn it. Guess we're not supposed to jump into the rift. Bum, 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 bum. Alright, let's go. I hate that it keeps giving me a checkpoint where I'm about to walk into the rift. God damn it, dude. I don't know what, sometimes, you know what's really funny is like all day when I'm like working, doing whatever in my chair, it's totally cool and it's fine. It's just when I go to stream, some days it just like does not agree with me and I don't know why. It's only when I'm streaming. I don't know why it is. It's like weird moss that they've added to the rocks. Wait, how far back do I have to go? Is this where I'm headed for? Find Ida. Locate mental refreshment info. Why the hell is this an option? Oh, couldn't I have fast traveled somewhere here or something? Or does this game not have fast travel? I could have fast traveled to the beginning of the place. This is ridiculous. Yeah. Yeah, it's so weird. I genuinely cannot understand it, like, sitting-wise. Some streams, though, it's, like, perfect, and it's totally cool, but, like, some streams, it's just, like, I don't know. It just doesn't work. Okay, so we're supposed to go over here, right? Yeah, okay. Well, how do you get to the top of this place? Oh, this thing. Disabled. Engineer level 3. How do we get to the top of this? I don't have the engineering skills to make this thing come down. Can you rip this, dude?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. Avoid it. I'm just gonna ask.
A comfortable spot. I don't know what it is. I think it's just when I'm sitting like regularly, not streaming. It's like I'm more like chillaxed and it's like memory foamed or something. I don't know.
Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course. I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe. Much as I might love to jaw about that special interest of mine, this business with Zeb's gotta come first.
No, there's no bolt or anything. It's just like it's really like straight on the back. So if your like posture isn't correct, it just like doesn't feel good. It's actually probably really good for my posture, but it's like, yeah, it's just not comfy sometimes.
Well, don't spare my feelings none. Like I said, I know we've got business elsewhere, but I wouldn't have asked if it wasn't important. Just, if you're going to be heading over to Westport, let me trail along, all right?
Yeah, whatever, man. How do we get this open? So I can't ever ask him to do anything? How are we supposed to get up here? Is there like another entryway or... Like, is there like a back entrance or something? Can I just walk up this? No. But how do we get up this then? I don't have the engineering skills to do it. Oh, over here I think. Everything's always a pain in the ass. Am I right, guys? Yeah. Chair pad toppers. I have the toppers right behind me. I don't know, man. It just is what it is. Some days it's perfectly fine, and some days it's just not. And that's life. Well, how do we get up there? The Sovereign Sweet Spire Grove? Oh.
Oh, law. I can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No.
That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener pastures.
Tragically, yes. If you gaze beneath us, you'll find a slew of blood and gore in the gears of this platform's articulating arm. That's Ida. She jumped there as we ascended. I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject. It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
That's fair.
No, wait! Please! You can't just leave us up here to die!
Sure I can.
The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
2 liters.
The power of that overloader will deluge the system.
It's 2 liters.
Well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our 2 former cohorts. What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only...
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
Oh, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve. Poor Jackson wasn't raised in the Protectorate with a mind for science, and mistakenly thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So he jumped the opposite way I told him. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra...
Double jump?
It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
Double jumping, guys.
What? But that doesn't make any... Look, are you gonna help us or not?
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life, utterly absent of starvation.
You're welcome. Yeah, no, this thing just covers, like, my neck, but I never reach it because I'm always, like, straight, so I don't, like, ever really lean back far enough to actually hit the cushion. Or at least my body doesn't work that way. The cushion doesn't do anything. Most of the time, I'm never even touching it. A triple blade? Ooh, that's kind of cool. Okay, so I'm supposed to grab, like, jet boots for a double jump? I've got double jumping, guys! I can't double jump. Okay, sorry, where is it supposed to go now that I got double jumping? Up there? Let's save these useless, worthless people. Let's do it! Surely it is worth it because I've unlocked double jumping. Oh my god, could you imagine doing this and not spending enough time? Well, I guess I could have just grabbed the double jump, but like, I mean, in theory, you could come here and do this and not get double jumping, right? Like, you could totally, like, somehow just, like, miss out on this and not be able to double jump around. Then, like, what would be the point of life without double jump?
Oh, you're by our crop of Breckett's
Yeah. You're right, people should like the stream. Subscribe, it's great, donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member, the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link, all that more in the video description below, you know. Be a channel member today. I feel like they added all this crafting crap into this game, and I just literally do not care about it. At all, like, in the slightest.
That's it? It was that easy?
Hello there.
We found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone. He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
The green around your eyes really brings out your spacesuit.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
How's the game? It seems expanded over the first one. There's more to do. Looks like a weird Baba Yaga kind of area here. Anything else I can take from this place? Looks like everything, I guess.
You're really something else.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well.
Thank you.
Useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
Okay, so that's it. Alright. That's one part of the questing done. You can't fast travel when you're in the air, by the way, if you guys didn't know that. The pre-ordered bonus bug. Is that why I don't have any bonuses or extras? Is that what you're talking about? Mm-hmm. God, I love double jumping in video games. It's literally one of the great joys, is to be able to jump, but then jump a second time. Yeah, this reminds me of the design of the Outer Worlds and of Valid pretty well.
Feels good to be back in the saddle, don't it, Val? Reminds me of our days in...
Back in the saddle again.
Remember that? Oh well. That's alright, Val. I'll just have to be the remembering for both of us.
Careful, friend.
Careful of friendly fire if you head down past the farm. Last time we wandered past Scout report.
Yes, sir. Looks like the
That's actually pretty far away. I thought we were closer to that. Supposed to appear in your inventory? Yeah, they definitely did not appear. Sadly. Oh, these guys are like too high a level? What the hell? How did this happen? Why are we fighting these guys? Oh, they're homicidal. Okay. I mean, it makes sense, but... Wait, I thought I had the ability to slow down time. What happened to that? I'm having a drug crash? Oh, I forgot you're not supposed to take too many drugs at once. What happened to my ability to slow time? That's weird. Yeah, I can no longer slow time down. Oh no, I am slowing down time. I see. Okay, it's just how I activate it is different or something? Very confused. I just don't know why all these guys are attacking me. I need more health. Yeah, I walked in here and these homicidal maniacs started shooting at me. I don't feel like we're in combat. They're staring into your soul. You don't like the emotional connectivity that you get from Bethesda characters that are staring into your soul? Oh yeah, we're fucked. Okay. Well, that sucks. I have a trauma kit. I feel like... yeah, fuck it, let's use it. I'm back! Okay, that was not a smart idea. I guess I could have just ran by these homicidal maniacs. Surprised I'm under-leveled compared to them, though. I don't understand that. Let's roll. Got that bad leveling system from Avowed in this.
Well, visitors, huh? Just meandering about, free of any appointed minder? Not so sure I ought to be speaking with you. If you need someone to talk to hereabouts, I suggest you seek out Vigilant Hogarth. That tall, stately building back yonder is his domicile. Do hate to come off impolite. If you're so inclined, we can pick this up later, after you two confabulate. Word of the wise, despite what you might hear, we still consider ourselves part of the Protectorate. Anyone spots an outsider engaging in misdeeds might just open fire.
Literally, to inform on a neighbor is a blessing, Prudence says.
Well, it's infected. Redstone arrives soon, we'll have to start cutting. Under your own steam and appear reasonably free of cuts, burns, or weeping lesions. So, I assume you're presently devoid of mortiferous injuries. Good. Because we've got more of that than we can handle. You haven't heard? When Antes invaded, they broke the seawall. Flooded nearly half the town below, where most of the domiciles were. A number of our subjects drowned. Others got concussed, or even crushed. A few were electrocuted or exposed to caustics. Took a while for the water purifier to catch up, so some drank tainted water, which is not good for you at all. I'm glad it's working again. Alright, well, don't let me keep you.
Thought she'd have more to, thought she'd have more to say.
Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Tribute pancakes, I'll take those.
Any part of the paradigm that they can.
Anything else I can loot?
My body is covered in burns acquired in battle during the attack.
Wonder where the guy we're looking for is.
Greetings. It is my esteemed pleasure to welcome you to Westport, once a shining testament to protectorate excellence, now a picturesque example of the evils of corporatism. But where are my manners? We do not have much, but please let me offer you some victuals. Tut. I insist. Serving Unit 1. Something for the visitor at once?
Confirmative.
Perhaps you're wondering why I'd open my arms thusly for a stranger. Simple. As the guiding light for humankind, we always put our best foot forward, regardless of circumstance. I believe something still can be done. This town can be saved, its people given a reprieve. Were we to acquire the one thing vital to our existence, automech parts. What?
Comestibles served.
We of the Protectorate pride ourselves on our mech programming. Among the vigilant, it is even considered something of a sport. We are not miracle workers, however. Without parts to work with, we've no hope of remaking our mechs to do tasks beyond their initial functions. We need repair mechs, domestic mechs, not combat ones. Serving Unit 1 here is about as much as can be accomplished without replacement parts. Oh, you failed to hear the loudspeakers on the way in? The announcement we're obliged to repeat incessantly. Well, allow me to paraphrase. Protectorate law finds us guilty of treason on account of letting Westport fall prey to Auntie's choice saboteurs.
Such a break, I'll leave you to it. So where's the guy we're looking for? Yeah, where is the dude that we're trying to find? See in one of like the side buildings?
Stranger? Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Hard to say, since I don't know any other way. We have more sense of community than other places, which I couldn't imagine getting by without. Before the invasion, automechs took care of most things. I had plenty of time for my interests. Forays into nature, socializing.
Oh,
To
yes.
say, I do look forward to mealtime around here. Arcadian tenderloin in particular remains a favorite. Hard to find a bad meal in the Protectorate, though. See you when I see you.
I was kind of hoping that someone would be able to direct me to the dude I am looking for. Maybe I gotta talk to this guy more.
Ah, the itinerant stranger returns. Certainly. What would you like to know?
There's a guy I'm looking for. How do I ask for this?
Farewell now.
I feel like I have to help this guy or something. But I'm here to, like, get somebody, aren't I? Find Charlton. Where is Charlton? Oh, there he is. That's an interesting... Did he eat something, or is that like a makeup on his lips?
Sentinels do. Like, here I am, your innermost thoughts are known to me, and nobody once hears from you again. Caught me reciting passages from a beacon to the cosmos, illustrating my steadfast fidelity. All subjects prosper under the guidance of our beneficent ruler, the Sovereign. That part always hits me directly. To quote my personal log, an essential passage, rightful and true. Charlton Weintraut. Did I? Not again. Oh, this? It's a birthmark, skin condition, both. About which I am rather sensitive, thank you very kindly.
Okay.
Say, you are every bit you seem, yes? Thoroughly on the up and up and in no way a hidden agent? It is widely known that a sentinel is required to stand revealed before rendering judgment. Why, a plot point about that featured prominently in the latest episode of I, Red Cloak.
Of course you believe everything on the Aether Wave. I guess it would be stranger if you didn't swallow the propaganda, even if it does take some heavy dramatic license.
Say now, no need to get tough. You saw through my ruse, fine. Others in Westport fail to perceive my true nature. I am hardly one of the herd around here. A reference you'll no doubt recognize from those keen Auntie's Choice commercials. Ah, I am not familiar, though that does sound like one of their products. I refer to the ones for Purple Berry Crunch brand cereal. You likely guessed their influence right off, what with my assertive attitude and all. I laugh at danger. I hand make my own luck. That character is a revelation. You and I are just like him. Get up and go-getters. Say, did Auntie's Choice send you here? Don't fret. I am exceedingly skilled at keeping secrets. If I am not the person for it, I would be most surprised. Do tell.
From the lowliest subject to the most exalted vigilant, we must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate.
I normally might, but my cousin, the warden there, freely enjoys stringing up Auntie's Choice sympathizers. And Marilyn would grant no reprieve to family.
Because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna.
That seems neither prudent nor wise. I value my neck and do not intend to hang. Why, you're right. I am no member of the herd. I think for myself. You've convinced me. Well, all right then. I will pack my things and head out in due course. Glad this world has folks like you just going around helping people realize their enormous unrevealed potential. I, for one, am the better for it.
Right on. I'm glad I could convince that guy. I hope I can convince you to like the stream.
Non-protectorate wretches. With regret, I must inform you that those outside our glorious society may not take freely from our stocks, as our subjects do. However, I may offer you a limited selection of premium items for moderate respective fees.
Subscribing's great, donations cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below, you know. A Sentry Blade. Got all this crap in my inventory. Farmer clothing? What am I gonna do with that? Okay. Alright, let's go hand this quest in. I think we got both of the things done there. What does it want me to do back at the main base? Find Ida's remains. Oh, we forgot to get the remains. Good thing there's a fast travel. That it does not allow me to select for some reason. There we go. Totally forgot about picking up the dead body. Yeah. I totally forgot. Okay. Let's go grab those remains. Okay, so this was... Oh, okay, we need the grizzly severed arm. Of course, my mistake. Yes, of course. How could I forget the grizzly severed arm? It's the most important thing you can collect. Really auto-sensitive to a place that you can't fast travel to. Very, very oddly oversensitive to that. Alright, let's hand in this quest.
You brought me my poor, hapless cousin. If only it were under better circumstances.
I don't believe there is any circumstance, cousin, in which you would celebrate our meeting. Whatever you intend to do, I can only hope you do it quickly.
He's gonna die.
I do believe I spoke plainly about our kinship, or lack thereof. What can I do in the face of such zealotry?
So we're tearing families apart now? Every time I think I'm gonna start redeeming myself, we stumble upon a situation like this. Maybe I've just been kidding myself this whole time.
Niles, I need you to calm down about your attitude.
And I do not send you to your death with a grin. The great paradigm is worth more than either of us. I have no choice but to honor it. If only you had not strayed so far from home. Cadra, you know your orders.
This is the end. Why didn't we get to see that in action?
Word of Ida. What? How do you know this? Keen as I am to entertain this, am I expected to take traders and corporatists at their word?
Here's her severed arm.
Let me see that. Yes. Yes. This does appear to be hers. Unfortunately, there are reports of the Harvester having been repaired in the wake of her sabotage. Though her triumph may not have endured, it was a good effort nonetheless. Should Montelli deign to interrogate me for my associations, I'll be certain to inform him of her patriotism. Inspiring, isn't it?
It really is.
Her final gift to me was one of enduring loyalty and self-sacrifice. And I will benefit from it, just as she very well might have wanted. Since you've already delivered me Charlton, our arrangement is concluded. You may cross the bridge. Safe passage assured. Come,
yay!
over the bridge. Remember,
I feel like we could have just ran by all this.
no staying of hands north of the bridge. If you step out of line, may the matriarch have mercy on you. Montelli surely won't.
Oh, no, never mind. We wouldn't have been able to because this bridge wouldn't have been downed. Although I think we could have killed them all. In theory. Okay, so what else have we been running into issues with when we're trying to do, like, hacking doors, or... I think about, like, locking in on things. Guns... Medical... Science, observation. We'll go for one in observation. Or should we put another one into leadership? No, not allowed to, okay. Oh, I gotta revert, and then I can put one into leadership. Alrighty. Ooh, I get a new perk too. Okay. 10% damage resistance, 10 health increase. Brand enthusiast. Plus 20% damage? Oh, when all your stuff's the same brand. Leadership 1, medical 1. $25% Inhaler charge from drugs. That's actually really helpful, but I think I'd rather have 10%. I'm gonna go with the drug and health increase. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that.
One step closer to the breeze.
Alright, let's go. So what are we doing here exactly? Can't remember what the main quest was. Oh, the Vox relay or something, right? Yeah, okay. Sure, why not? There's no one on this side. Attempt to fill grenades. Ah, I don't have the stats thing for any of that. Let's heal up, guys. Armory? Oh, there's a key card to the armory. That might actually be helpful. So none of this stuff is better than what I have. Okay, well that's kind of useless. Repeating rifle or the revolver does 49 damage. Machine gun. Maybe the pistol would be better than this. I'm willing to give it a shot. Oh, that's pretty cool looking. It's a snazzy weapon is what that is. Let's infiltrate this Vox relay. Hope I'm not too under-leveled.
Prisoner 34989-393A. There is no place for you in the paradigm.
Unfriendly in combat range.
Back to death for the crimes of desertion and opposing the
Order, and I'll take care of it, Commander. Free hole in the head.
the stars.
Were we supposed to kill these guys?
Thank you for saving me. I wish I could return your kindness in some capacity, but I left everything behind when I fled.
How convenient.
Welcome to my old Protectorate equipment on that ledge. I won't require any of it from here on out. That part of my life is behind me for good, it seems. Of course. You've already done so much for me.
Sucks to suck. Wait, wasn't there an armory I was supposed to be able to get into? Yeah, whatever. That guy was like, oh my god, I'm saved. And it was like, nah. That's so funny. He thought he was like saved for 2 seconds and it was just like, no, ending that. That's kind of a, it was a little bit of a monstrous thing to do, I suppose you would say. From a certain point of view. Odd. Alright, let's carry on. I don't like the rifles in this. I don't find them very useful. But yeah, there's supposed to be an armory I was supposed to be able to get into, but... Wait, is there like a secret way into this base? Let's see what this is all about. Rabble battle? Man, I hate that I don't have the bronze skill point thing has come up so often that I kind of wish I would have had it. It is actually like too frequent of a thing that pops up, that like ripping open doors and stuff. I feel like at a loss without it. That's close. I wonder what's over there. Oh, it's like a sneaky way to get back into the city. That's cool, but that's not why I'm here. I'm trying to get into the building over there. Okay. Like, it's a neat way to get back into town, but I thought this could sneak me into the facility, but it doesn't look like that's the case. Ooh, a bypass thing, nice. Yeah, I guess this isn't some kind of sneaky entrance like I thought it was. My bad. It's actually kind of disappointing if you think about it. Alright, back up we go. Let's see how we can get through the front door here and see what it gives us. It'll probably be emotionally distressing.
Damned bodies.
Can I talk to these guys?
Theoretically, it shall take me 4 hours to hang 8 bodies. But Montelli killed 6 more yesterday, and my shift only goes for 3 more hours.
That's rough.
Mercy. I fear hanging all these corpses is beyond my capabilities, and I certainly need no distractions. What is it you want? Why would I do that? And be mindful, if you haven't your transfer orders, I don't have time to waste going idly back and forth with you. You are correct. If I were to let you in without apprehending you and placing you into these gibbets, it would cost me my life. Remember, the Sovereign sees all. May his grace be upon you. Area's off limits.
Are you sure?
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous, and I remain beholden to my work.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
I politely request you cease defiling the corpses of our fallen brethren.
Yeah, okay. It looks like some creative movement's gonna be required for this particular sequence.
Might be we can find ourselves a way to avoid all the muster and bluster.
Where does this lead? I'm assuming this wire leads somewhere? Do I need to do something to the power grid here or something?
Sequencing attack strategy.
Oh jeez.
Just get the signal.
I kind of thought this area would, like, do something or other. Seems like I didn't really need to go here. There's something like good in there, or that was a waste of a grenade. Yeah, I kind of thought I would have to like shut this down or something to get into that other area. Isn't that supposed to like slow me down? Alright, well, we'll just go back there. I guess we didn't need to come this way. My band. Thought there was something, you know, that we needed to do. I'm gonna actually be pretty pissed off if we get down into that thing and then I actually had to come over here. Because, like, the wire leads here and... anyways, doesn't matter, I guess. Yeah, I mean, it literally looks like we're supposed to go this way. These good old UE5 rugs. Could you guys pretend to be stealthy a little bit? Just like pretend a little bit of stealth? Do I have a melee weapon that I can put in here? I'm hoping this guy doesn't notice this.
Aborting search.
That person's just gonna keep standing there? Oh, they're gone now. Okay, good. We are stealth. Seriously, I don't have a ways to open this door? Oh, that's not good. Alright, we might have to get a little creative here with the stabby stab.
What was...
Oh, fuck.
Better take a gander.
Sneak attack is too strong. Okay, well that's not good. They know something's up. That's not a friendly thing. Well, fuck, that didn't go well. It did that same thing that Avowed does, where it, like, under-levels you for no fucking reason. Ugh, Obsidian, why do you always do that?
Let's just get down to business.
Yeah, the Obsidian did the same shit with Avowed, where, like, you're under-leveled or something. Like, it's so annoying in their games. But you know what does it? Your likes on the stream, subscribing, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. Holy fuck. I got a bad feeling about this. I don't think we're gonna be able to sneak through this. I think the game wants me to go and grind out levels. Oh, Christ. Yeah, they did this with Avowed, and it just made the game so crappy. Like, I'm not even kidding, this, like, exact same gameplay mechanic where all of a sudden I was underleveled and couldn't do stuff. I hate that they keep doing this in their games. Ugh. Cause, like, I guess we're gonna have to go grind levels out or something. That's fucking terrible game design. Cause I can't even assassinate these guys because I'm not a high enough level or whatever. And I think they, like, pretty much insta-kill me. Yeah, they pretty much insta-kill me too. Oh, man, that sucks. They keep doing this with their games. The first game didn't have these issues, but yeah, Avowed had this problem too, where it was like... I think it's because Xbox is mandating they put more time into their games or something. Like, it's... It just makes them feel more grindy. Yeah. Oh, this fucking sucks. We're gonna have to get out of here and come back. I'm gonna have to go grind, like, levels or something. I can't think of another way to get in there. I don't have the ability to unlock the thing. It doesn't allow me to assassinate these guys. I wonder if I could use the melee weapon and quickly kill somebody.
Disturbance detected!
Oh, I actually can't get out this way? Seems like a major design flaw. They didn't like me trespassing, guys. In theory, could I kill them all? Man, now there goes all the fun I was having. Oh, that sucks. I hate when they ruin their games with stuff like this. I wonder if trying to turn off the power would do anything. Because, yeah, they're too strong for me to assassinate, so it's like I'd have to basically kill them. I doubt I could stealth sneak through this area. Because I can't sneak through that door, I don't have the lock-picking ability. I don't know what to do in this situation. I might literally have to go and, like, backtrack.
Disconcerting.
You didn't see anything?
Could have sworn I... Ah, well.
I can't jump on the other side of this, though.
Merit study?
Enemy up! Take care of it, Commander.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I'm just... Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I'm gonna have to, like, load a previous save or something. Ugh. Why does Obsidian keep doing this with their games? Because, like, I want to just sneak in here, but it's absolutely not going to let me do that. It's literally impossible for me to sneak in here because I don't have lockpick free. Yeah, it's... I progressed too quickly and they're trying to shut it down. Fucking lame. They did this exact same fucking thing with Avowed and it just, like, killed it. Ugh. That sucks. Okay, we'll just find a different save, I guess. That's sad. Okay, we gotta go and... Oh, we're back here. Is there like a switch I can hit? Oh, there is. What do I get? Advanced decryption key? What did I just unlock there? Cool, that's better. Shock grenade. So what have I been picking up here by these guys? Open there, so I have to go back to the ship to open these boxes or something? Right. Can I fast travel back here if I go to the ship? I can, okay. But it's like I have to get in there somehow, but like how do I get in there? We'll fast travel back to the ship and kind of do that. Oh, I have 1 out of 4. Okay, well that was a waste of time then. Oh, cool. Crafting mods, breakdown. Party upgrades, okay. Yeah, I guess there's not an upgrade there. Crafting. Defensive plates, armor crafting. This seems like way too overly complex for this type of game. Okay, so modifications. But if I don't get better stuff, like, what's the point of doing these modifications? I guess we'll go back. I guess I need to find, like, a side quest to do or something. I can't fast travel right now. Why can't I? I'm in the ship. Okay, I guess I'm not allowed to fast travel? Alright, whatever. Seek assistance. Oh, I could have gotten help or something? Seek assistance. Oh yeah, wasn't I supposed to help that one guy or something? Schemes of the smuggler. Let's go talk to the Monopoly man again. Is this easier? It seems like the enemies, like, you gotta get your level up or otherwise you can't do areas, but I don't think the enemies scale or something like that. It feels kind of like Avowed, and I don't like that aspect of it. I feel like I should, as I progress, the game should like scale accordingly to my progression. But
Around here with these protectorate defectors. Not sure how I feel about that, except that
Commander, there is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at...
Okay, you're just tutorializing me. Okay, that's great, guys. Thank you. That's fantastic. Did we find enough for Mr. Monopoly Man? I don't know what we were supposed to do for this guy.
The prodigal freelancer returns. Do not leave me in suspense. The information. Do you have it? Go visit the ministry.
Oh, we were supposed to go to the ministry for the thing. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, that's what we were supposed to do. Oh, alright. Yeah, we should probably go do this. Totes forgot. That way, right? Or no? This way. I totally forgot we were supposed to go do this. Yeah, let's go do this. That should give us some leveling or something, I don't know. I guess I was moving too quickly through the game and it did not like that.
Keep 'em coming. I can do this all day. That's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
Got a bad cut there, my dear.
Not likely. I've been keeping my lamps open for these things ever since they started attacking. But thanks for the concern all the same. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck. See, now that's the sort of initiative I've been missing around here. Take a gander at the bounty terminal, just left of the constabulary. You know, stranger, you seem more than qualified to finish off the drones. For a freelancer, that is. Find that bounty terminal, blast some drones, and show the Protectorate who's boss. Ideally in that order.
I don't want to do a bounty. That sounds like too much work. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the whole crafting system in this. It just feels like too much additional effort on top of other things you have to do. If that makes sense. Yeah. Let's grab this. And the shotgun has like extremely close limited range, eh? That was a waste of whatever that was. I think we're supposed to access it over here. That's funny. Alright, let's infiltrate this place and get to the bottom of this.
Seems nowhere in Paradise Island's going down this more.
It looks like the radiation splitters have come. Oh, for a second there I thought I died. It was just a cool execution thing. I've leveled up. Probably need a... Should we go for like a sneak or something? I don't know. See, the problem is like... I love to do speech, and it feels like the system of which you do perks in this game, where like your skills isn't as complex as it was in the first game. Because you used to have like little tiers that you would build into and it let you talk through things. Usually I just talk my way through that conflict back there, but I can't. So I'm like, I'm not really sure what I could upgrade that really would help me that much.
Neutralizing unfriendly.
Okay, and then Valerie's upgrades. And there we go, get some companion upgrades going. A lot of big bad creatures out here, eh? The door is barred shut. What a shocker that is, am I right? It's weird how structurally similar this is to the first game. Is this gonna be the first companion we can pick up in the game?
Emergency protocols ready.
I found a flaw. Oh, hell no, I don't want that. That seems fucking annoying.
No, you ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
Okay.
Yeah? Well, I'm Trooper Silong. Inez, former combat medic, Enhanced Soldier Division. Now just a menial troubleshooter who looks to have gotten her job swept out from under her. They're always counting me out. Every single one of them. And now, they ain't even letting me finish the jobs they send me on. Kinda making it hard to prove myself here. And this rep didn't even have anything that could help my graft. This whole thing's a wash. Sick of it. I know, I ain't blaming you. That's part of climbing the ladder. Ain't but one rung at the bottom, and everyone's keen to get a foothold. Can't exactly afford to be picky about the jobs that come my way neither. Considering my condition, options are limited. If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
Damn.
Other than punch a hole in my armor, cause Huel at the saloon to yell in consternation, not much, at present. I'm considered a liability. My graph's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure.
So she's just got an extra arm?
Come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now. I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones. No. Enhanced Soldier Division was the fancy public-facing name for the grafting program. And when I say it was shuttered, I mean completely fucking demolished. They'd erase it from the financial records if they could. It was that much of an embarrassment. In the wake of such a failure, it's left us grafted folks with no support. I only been able to treat my own ailments thanks to Doc Tinsley in Fairfield. She worked for the program for a time. She's a good one. If the graft were an imaginary boo-boo, I wouldn't be in this mess, friend. It's paperwork that's the problem. You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter. Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
There's a lot of chatter.
Get the feeling you will. Anyhow, think I'll return to Fairfield to have a little chat with Milver Street. Good luck in there. Mind the raps.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's with Auntie's choice.
I think we're gonna be able to take her as a companion with her weird extra arm.
Sequencing attack strategies.
I keep forgetting this is a 3-barreled shotgun. The concept of which is quite bizarre. I just want to be infiltrating that other place. Which maybe we'll have the skills too after this is done. What am I even looking for here? Like documents or something? Let's find the information we're looking for, guys. I think the most information we're trying to find are your likes on the stream, subscribers, great donations, cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted the Patreon option and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below, yo.
Confronting threat. Reporting combat-related activity.
I don't think that's what we're looking for either.
Entering. Inbound routed on. Confronting threat.
Wait, am I out of ammo in my shotgun? Oh. That's rough. I don't even really know what I'm looking for in here. It's some kind of documentation or something.
Tetra sure wouldn't want this in the wrong hands, so it's probably exactly what Silver Street's after.
Let's get a little bit of a health juice on this. Ah, there we go. That's what we're looking for right here. I'm glad we can figure that out. It's actually nice that you don't have to, like, load into areas. Like, in the first game, there was a lot more, like, you have to load into every, like, building area and stuff. It's nice that you could just kind of... Well, not every building, but a lot of them you had to. But this, it seems a lot more, like, less loading into places. Which makes sense, because this is built for the current gen, but... Anyways, yeah.
I see a huge... You're back. Great. Build repeat customers is number 6 on our 19-point business plan. All right.
And there's nothing new we could say? That's disappointing.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister.
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed?
Yep.
Excellent! Least that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks.
Yes!
May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now.
You mean grant preferential treatment to a subpar contractor? And I suppose the bits for such a procedure shall simply manifest from the ether?
And if I die or leave, how do you reckon failure to retain an enhanced soldier would look to upper management, huh?
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I death the preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit.
What?
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. And you, I got a proposition for you. Come find me when you're done with this clown.
She's joining the team, guys.
Assuredly regret her decision. Most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, where were we? Oh, yes. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. Worry not. The culmination of my plan will bring me the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station.
So there's more than I have to do for this man?
It's a shell of the bustling town it was prior to the invasion, though a handful of Protectorate Yesayers still cling to it. My plan requires their conversion. I forget myself. I didn't mean to impose. You've already agreed to much. It's been a long time since I've encountered someone able to operate on their own. Do return if you're interested in another task, however.
So did I get anything? At all for doing this?
Pardon me for being preoccupied. I knew you'd come back once you'd had a little time to ruminate.
Damn it.
Now,
He's got me.
your task deals not with the town itself, but the subjects residing within it. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind. How it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I've a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry. The choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, 3 samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything.
Purple Berry Crunch.
War on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him, woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market.
Hell yeah.
Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately. Do I look like Officer Carr to you? Guns.
Okay. No, I didn't get any XP for that, really. Okay, so now I have to go do this side quest thing. Confront Savannah. Now I have to convince them to come, which means I'm gonna have to do all this extra work. It ain't an easy life out here in the outer worlds. Wait, would this help me with the side quest, or is this part of the side quest? Like, with this stalking an associate of angry, it's not like a main quest, is it? Oh. That might actually help me in my quest. Let's talk to the guy while we're here and see what we can get out of this. Purple berry? I think it's very berry-like and it gets all over your face. The other guy we talked to earlier had it smudged all around his mouth. Well, probably drug-like, actually.
The itinerant stranger returns. Pshaw! I've no desire to speak of the current state of Fairfield, no less the Auntie's choice riffraff controlling it, or worse, any traitors who have flocked to their side. Why, I cannot fathom any of my people or I even contemplating defecting the Protectorate, let alone for that cesspool of inanity.
Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign
I have my own means of helping them, which you could aid me with if you so chose.
were constantly out of balance.
Nobody needs go anywhere, not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse. Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion.
What if I just shot this guy?
Pillars of our community. Several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me. And our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice.
I feel like I'd have to destroy this town to get them to go.
Loudspeakers.
And thank the sovereign.
I don't know. Look, I've entertained these fool notions of yours long enough. There's no use pursuing such a fruitless line of thinking further. I have a brighter future in mind for Westport, one you can help with, in fact, rather than dwelling on dark maybes and scenarios of worst imagining.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
Well,
it as the perfect
Sabotage the infrastructure, secure the Westport defections.
stranger. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've
She's
heard about
rejecting my
these
medicine
things,
aid?
poison
Wow.
patient or cause them to grow an extra head or
That hurts my
something.
feelings.
Never know what they're testing out on you. Honestly? Well, I'm a reasonable judge of character, and you seem upright. On behalf of my patients and I, thank you. We're all grateful.
It'd be funny if they grew extra arms.
Aren't all just base individualists like they say on the wireless. Barring this being some tricky sales strategy, that is. This is a good start, but I fear it won't last long. Wouldn't happen to know a reliable means to procure more, would you? Oh, they'd just take us all in? Provide us with all the food and medicine and housing we'd ask for, would they? Doesn't align with how I've heard them depicted on the wireless. This is dangerous talk, friend. We've already been branded traitors. If we give them any excuse now, they'll send in the arbiters directly. Not seeing a wealth of options here at present. I can watch my patients die, then face execution, or we can resettle elsewhere and remain alive. I lean toward the latter. The abandoned section of Westport ought to have some supplies. Should be enough medicaments down there to help our injured survive the trip to Fairfield. It's perilous, though.
I'll do it for you.
You may be right. I've been wrestling with that very idea. I suppose I must accept some may not survive the journey so we can get the others the help they require in Fairfield. The one last additional thing we'll need is for Vigilant Hogarth to agree to it. It's less a concern about disloyalty, and more my respect for his abilities. He's a skilled leader, and we could sorely use his aid, from coordinating logistics to keeping up morale. I'll surely have my hands full with my patients.
His presence on the journey would save lives. See you when I see you.
It's a lot of chatter in this game. The pacing of it slowed down a lot when I couldn't get into that one area.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
I need to keep breaking down the people that support this guy. We're gonna destroy this town, guys. We're gonna ruin this place.
Look who's back.
Guess who's back, 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 back again. Secure defection, sabotage the infrastructure. Alright guys. It's time for sabotage. Whoa, that almost killed me.
Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
I just can't stand it.
Emergency protocols
Hey, Commander.
I know you planned
I
it.
need to ask you a favor. See that old
Oh, we gotta go do something for this guy's emotions.
Time to check it out. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point, tracked on the Westport a short time ago.
Oh my god.
Never got up the nerve to visit. Seeing as we're already here,
Yeah, we already had this conversation.
Well,
There's a storefront we're supposed to look at, like this one. Is that the storefront we were supposed to go to, or is there like another one? This storefront? I suppose there's like a healing machine I could stick my hand into around here, is there?
Has my mind been set upon by shadows? I thought you dead.
can't imagine why you think that. I've only been gone 4 years.
Oh, back in your little soldier then, are you? Head all cleared? I must say, you took quite the perambulation. I hope you didn't wear out your rotation adapters.
I didn't know. Didn't realize you would...
What else was I to think? You disappeared. Sent no word.
Do you think these guys are like an item?
That's the best I could have hoped for you, given the alternatives. Let's not mince words. You ran from the cause. I stayed. And suffered for it.
Damn.
Now you turn up with this stranger. And who precisely are you? Another Earth Directorate cast-off? So, you are keeping company these days. Just not mine. That would depend on what vision you have for Arcadia's future. Everyone seems to think they alone know what's best for this colony.
Look, I'm not just here to gas you up with empty apologies. I want to set things right between us.
Oh, now you want to help. Where were you when the war happened? Or when I was being carted off to mental refreshment? Where were you when I actually needed you?
Law, Commander. Now ain't the time. I know I let you down before. Give me a chance to earn back your trust. There must be something I can lend you a hand with. I know you haven't given up the fight.
I haven't the time to patch your bleeding conscience, Niles. I'm in a situation that demands my full attention.
It's Baines. My team's been caught. Pharaoh and March are dead. Protectorate are holding the rest for interrogation. A ship is inbound to take us off-world, to the consul himself. I barely managed to evade capture. Damn it! It looks like the data went through, but there's something wrong with the connection. The cipher isn't transmitting.
Found her! You there! Step away from that terminal at once!
Audra? Fuck! It's all coming apart.
I knew something was wrong. What have you gotten yourself into here, Zed?
That was one of my operatives. I organized a mission to infiltrate the Vox to acquire valuable intelligence.
Ooh, that's where we're headed.
Something's gone wrong. Without that cipher, the intelligence is worthless. But I'm more concerned about my people at the moment. If you're sincere in your desire to help, prove it. Rescue my friends before that ship departs with them on board. Please. Do you think me unaware of that obvious fact? But as I said, these are my friends. This was my plan. Regardless of the risks, I must try and see them return safely.
Sounds like a mission for two of the Earth Directorate's best. Don't you think, Commander? I am. Without question.
Okay. If they're sending a ship, that means my people are being held on the Vox's landing pad. Use my call sign so they'll know you for an ally. I'm certain Niles remembers it. And do exercise discretion, as well as caution. The guards at the Vox won't hesitate to fire upon you, should you be discovered.
Not to worry. This is exactly the sort of thing we're trained to handle.
Yes, but the uniform doesn't stop bullets, as I'm sure you recall.
Good thing we know a doctor then.
Not ready. Please try again later.
I'm supposed to sabotage that thing. You think I could just like hop around it?
Processing anomalous data.
You saw nothing.
Analyzing surrounding unexpected. Ready to take the heat off you, Commander.
You saw nothing. We have sabotaged the water. Thank God for double jump. Okay, what's the next part of my master plan? What's the other piece of infrastructure we're supposed to, like, sabotage? Yeah, wasn't there something else we were supposed to sabotage? The saboteurs. Convince Hogarg. He sabotaged the water supply. The generator, water purifier, and loudspeaker system are important. Is there like another thing I'm supposed to... Oh, there's something in here we're supposed to sabotage? Let's go do it. I just can't stand it. I know you planned it. Sabotage. The real sabotage is when I don't see enough of your likes on the stream. Subscribing's great, donation's cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member of the gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. I'll add more in the video description below, yo. Where is the, is there like a radar dish here I'm supposed to get? Oh, I think this building up here. Looks like we pissed off every creature in town. Easy in. We could sleep in here and make this the home. We're giving them propaganda. I can't believe we're gonna destroy this town of people and none of you guys said anything about it. Y'all are just like, yeah, Sky, destroy this town and their livelihood. It's no big deal. The generator, the water purifier. Okay, so there's a Jenny? Where's the Jenny at? I'm assuming it's in one of these buildings. Let's go destroy the Jenny. Ah man, it's just like Fallout. It's like a sleeker Fallout. In space. I guess this is not where the generator... Where is the generator at? Sabotage, loudspeaker, and I need the generator. Where is the Jenny at? I don't know where the Jenny is. You never play... Really? Never play Fallout? Didn't you watch the Fallout streams? It's... Anyways, yeah.
People have been complaining about those ads playing.
Hmm. Is this the generator? Oh, this looks like the generator. I think, maybe not. This door is barred shut. Wonder what's in there. This is not where the generator is?
That doesn't sound like a sanctioned communique.
The announcer's voice is so
I feel like I'm just stealing from all these guys' houses. $30 in the garbage bin? Nice. I can't find where the generator is, though. Oh, well, you missed. Fallout's like really good. You've been missing out, man. It's like some of the best stuff we got. Man, I don't know where the fucking generator is.
That coffee sets my teeth on edge.
Is it like on the map somewhere, or is it just like it's in here somewhere? Like we checked out maybe that building? We didn't do that building, did we? It's gotta be around here somewhere, right? Oh, that looks like a generator building. What's the point of the double jump if I can't double jump up in there? Oh, I need a generator key to get inside. I just can't stand it. I know you planned it. Sabotage. Fuck this town, am I right? I leveled up for destroying this town and all of its people. Okay, my speech level is like really high, but like it literally does not help me because, you know, there's no one I talk to. This game doesn't have any like discussion skill checks yet at all, which is disappointing. Intimidator. I can frighten people to run away for their lives. Ninja. All your armor is equipped to share the same brand. No, I'm never gonna get that one. The Intimidator. I guess I'm just gonna go for Bullet Shield for now. Well, we just destroyed the settlement, guys, and we're gonna bring them over to capitalism. This is the capitalist way.
That endless yattering is more insipid. Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind. Not my favorite topic of discourse, but I do like the cut of your jib. Very well. State your piece.
It's time for you to join capitalism.
Charlton? Of all people? But no, it's not everyone, is it? I'm sure it's not. The others are steadfastly loyal, resolute. Right?
It's over, man. It's outer...
Things are fine.
Outer world's over.
They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they?
I'm killing these people's, like, livelihood here.
Myself, it's better to die a subject of the great protectorate than live a life driven by freedom.
I'm freeing them, I guess, technically.
Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission. But if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield. But I will be staying.
No, man, you should go too.
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve.
No, man, you're better than this.
Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion. Oh, come now. I am a vigilant of the Protectorate. I have endured untold hardships, countless battles. What's a little Oh, it never stops. The tumult of duplicitous lies. You're right. I can't withstand this onslaught much.
He folded so fast.
At least in Fairfield, I'll have company in adversity. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism, remain.
Commercialism? Fuck.
It's time to make my announcement.
That's funny. We did it, guys. We brought them to capitalism. Yay! Free market. You're welcome.
Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
Hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture.
Should we take the mechs too? They're actually like pretty helpful things, aren't they?
Safely and together. Once there, you are to
Oh, he's got like a little puppy dog thing. Sorry, man, I'm just raiding all of your personal belongings before we leave. No hard feelings. That's a very spacious bathroom. Throws money in the garbage. Oh no, that's not him, that's our guy. Okay, never mind. We did it, guys. Capitalism won. Oh, Chrome crashed. One sec here. We did it. A great day for capitalism, and therefore capitalist society. Huzzah! We have done it.
I wish everyone's neighbor Prudence was my
Hope I don't get assigned to
neighbor.
a grafting lab in Fairfield.
My domicile is
Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
Alright, I guess it's time to go back and pat ourselves on the back. I wonder if this person could help us confront Savannah. Let's go confront Savannah before we you know, go back to whatever thingy. Yeah, let's go do that. Yeah, Fallout's a magical experience. I think when it comes to the Switch, we might stream a bit of it. I don't know if I want to sit there and go through it another time, but you never know, right? You never know. Okay, I need to set this to the active thing. Do I have anything that's better than what I have, or nope? That's worse. Okay. So all this stuff is worse than what I already have. Right on. Okay. It's a fancy outfit, but it does fuck all for me. It's the exact same, isn't it? Plus 10 to base health. I just wish I knew what I was wearing and... Yeah, I don't know. Hey, Bert, how you doing? Let us go and talk to Savannah. North of Havana. At the Cabana. I can't double jump over that. That's disheartening. Would be easier to just walk around. Yep, I'm just gonna walk around here. Hopefully this gives me enough leveling so that I can go through without any more disruptions, because I'm not a high enough level or some crap like that.
Did you not hear me?
She's strangely attractive.
No learning today about how everything happens according to the obscure calculus of an indecipherable plan. Why are you asking? Who are you?
The people she tried to kill.
The architect. I had no idea. I wish I could say it was unbelievable. I was afraid she was becoming a danger to herself and to others. But this...
You did nothing.
This is horrifying.
Yeah, imagine how we feel. Why don't you tell us where she is so we can make sure she ain't being a danger to herself or others?
The anguish she always seemed to battle with, I fear it may have finally overwhelmed her. And could likely be what's driven her to her present course of action. No. But even not knowing the details, I could see it troubled her. I haven't seen her since before the corporatists invaded the island. I'm afraid she's going to do something terrible, but I just don't know what. Maybe none of this would have happened had I not introduced her to Victor. How did... You saw her terminal, didn't you? Victor's an Order archivist. We were all friends for a time. But then, shortly before the schism, they started talking to some others inside the Order. That's when things became tense. I started to become uneasy, scared, really. She kept getting angrier with the Order the more she worked with Victor and her other contacts. On top of everything else, it became just too much for me. Among other things. For some reason, she was obsessed with the cliffhanger ending of Chapter 6. It was the one where capitalist fanatics brought complete destruction upon Arcadia. But you know how it works. It was somehow miraculously saved at the beginning of the next chapter. Didn't matter to DeVries, though. She just kept going over it and over it. Would have talked to a Crabble about it if there was no one else to listen. That, and the invasion itself, set her mind to dark things. I begged her not to go down that road again. She was so agitated when I first met her. Must have been 7, going on 8 years ago now. She never slept, didn't talk to anyone if she could avoid it. After we became friends, she began to change. Still bothered her from time to time, but I thought it mostly behind her. I couldn't watch her go back to how she'd been. Or worse. I know I've no right to ask this of you, but when you find her, please remind her of who she used to be. She's unwell, but I know there's still hope for her.
That's what I said earlier in the game. I said I could fix her.
Beyond doing the right thing? I don't know. I have nothing to offer. Except... Not sure if this will help you, but she did use the same code for everything.
Oh.
15-778. I even used it to search her safe after she left Fairfield.
That is Agent DeVries' identification code, Commander.
She said it had some meaning from her previous life. I'd hoped she'd left something for me, but the safe was empty. That's all I can ask.
If I kill her, are there any negative consequences for that? I gotta loot her chapel before I leave. Ooh, a trauma kit. Nice. Well, that wasn't really worth the time, but you never know. Alright, let's go back to town and we'll, you know, hand in this thing, and hopefully you guys will hand in your likes on the stream, subscribe, and great donations. Cool. Consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifting, the Patreon option, and the Discord for stream alerts. There's also the Amazon store affiliate link. All that and more in the video description below. What's her name here now?
I must ask you to hold still.
Can't get over how much I'm paid for each patient.
She's got glasses now.
Ones had provided freely command exorbitant prices. All feels rather uncaring.
We literally destroyed their socialist communist society.
And one's personal funds do deplete quite quickly. Kind of you to offer, but no. Though, if you find a line on any protectorate foodstuffs, please let me know. I do miss our Arcadian tenderloin in particular. It's an oddly... See you when I see you. Stranger?
I feel like I should be able to steal this.
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Shifty looking individual, if yes. Why is that even programmed into what she could say? Why is that even a programmed option for me to be a shifty individual around here? They know I try to steal that thing from her? That's kind of funny. Better get some good XP reward from this.
Was hoping we could chat.
Yeah, after I'm done talking to the fucking Monopoly man.
Spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts.
I need
From
more
the
XP.
hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've two minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? I did indeed. Do forgive my preoccupations. The refugees are already long-suffering. What's a few extra moments of agony? Speak with Vigilant Hogarth in the building beside the saloon. He was in charge around here before we arrived. I have no doubt he knows vital information to the Vox's functioning. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
You have to be 6 feet underground. So he didn't even tell me anything. I could have literally just helped this guy save his town and gotten the exact same result. That sounds really disappointing. Yeah, I could have gotten the exact same results just by helping this guy.
The others appear to be acclimatizing well to this. Well, hello.
Well, that wasn't very smart.
Is everything all right? Has something occurred? A representative of Auntie's Choice lied. You must be shocked. Greatly. Yes, I know of a means in, but you must do something for me there. Even though I no longer am of the Protectorate, I do care for its subjects. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport.
So I could have just helped this guy out. I could have just walked right in there.
I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in.
What? You gotta be kidding me.
There's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives. The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness,
Damn.
I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law. Marshal Corbin. As with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay. Conscript him with the writ. And this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen. That will have to do, I suppose. Here is the writ. Farewell now.
Alrighty, so now I can just waltz right in there. Well, that was worth all the fucking effort I did. Save subversives? What's that? So you're telling me this whole time I could have just like straight up helped this dude out, and I could have just like waltzed right into this place, not have to fight anybody. You've got to be kidding me. So what is this? The lockbox, but yeah. Pressing cares. Oh, we're supposed to help that guy. Yeah, I don't really care about that. Pressing cares. Oh, that's his buddies. Oh, they're in this place? Were we already here earlier?
Would have departed by now. How sentinels are. They take their time with traitors and
You know what? Fuck this guy's friend. Let's roll.
Though you are better company than these corpses, they are numerous. And Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both. While it pains me to act in what might be contrary to the Brigadier's personal conviction, I do believe the Sovereign would expect me to honor the Vigilance Station. Still, I can't simply have you saunter through the gates. It would cause a terrible stir. Though there must be a way. The gibbets. There is little view of who's within them, so I can use them to haul you into the station without notice. I won't lock them, so you can free yourself once inside.
Done.
I remember her. She and I occasionally met to take pot shots at the local crabber population. She worked on the command floor. There's a chance she lingers, quietly continuing her work. Or she could be dead. Regardless,
That's a big gap there.
Time since I saw her. Allow me to open them for you and your companions. Getting folks inside can be a little tricky. And try not to move much or they'll start swinging something fierce.
Alright, we're in, guys. We're in. We did it.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Neither can I. It almost just seems stupid.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
Hey, and conveniently the guy we need to talk to is right here.
We must all bear with.
Technicians Acna and Gastrell. You stand accused of manufacturing a
I can't hear that at all.
one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so
Not the dragoons. I mean, I can't. Can you guys hear this? I can't hear anything here. I can't hear a damn thing.
On the charges of sabotage and treason most contemptible, I find you both
Guilty. Execute them. Who's God? No. They had it coming.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less.
And in this economy.
I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident.
Oh, this fucking guy. He got old.
On you. How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs?
But wasn't DeVries already inside the skip labs at that point?
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sent to mental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means.
Yeah, okay, buddy.
I'm not... How did you... By the Matriarch. If I'm so transparent to a stranger, Montelli will surely perceive the same weaknesses in my character. Much as I prefer a peaceable solution, you're right. The Protectorate would be made stronger by his passage. If he cannot serve as a general, he may yet serve as an example. It would still be best to investigate Montelli's terminal for anything that might unsettle or unbalance him before our confrontation.
Feels like you just want me to go and do this.
You are doing nothing to soothe my reservations right now. You will need your own access card to get upstairs. Blank keycards can often be found in the contraband room, and there's a terminal for encoding access in the security office. Head through the door to the right and continue down the hall. You should find your way without much trouble. Oh, but mind the guards. They'll still attack you on sight. I will join you as soon as you go to confront Montelli. In the meantime, I'll gather what weapons and allies I can.
This sounds like a lot of busy work. The first game, well, this one is seemingly a lot longer than the first game. Like there seems to be a lot more here. He said the way on the right, right?
Did you hear Montelli lock the thrusters? I heard nothing. And neither did you.
Huh? Ah, fuck. This is a very large, vent area. Oh. How do you know where I am? How do they know I'm in the vent here on this side? How do they know that? I hate that they penalize you for healing too much.
Closing the gap. For our beneficent leader.
I'm a little busy bleeding out if you haven't noticed.
Grenade, away.
It's not letting me heal.
Knew you had my back.
I don't understand how I'm underleveled to do this. It kind of bothers me a bit. It is just like, it's kind of annoying.
checking it out. Malfunctions
Commander, we are dying, which is not advised at this time.
Okay. Yeah, I don't get how I'm really like under leveled. I did all this stuff.
Hit what in the where now?
What in the where now? Doesn't feel like I'm in combat. Are we in combat with that guy that like ran out of the room really fast? So really need to get some lockpicking abilities. There's lots of stuff I'm coming across. What exactly did that give me? Oh, I see. Yes, the card thing. Yeah, don't I have to like plug it into this thing to encode it, or? I guess not. Okay, let's go around here. These conveniently sized vents. I can't believe I'm still out of ammo for this shotgun. I haven't found any shotgun shells in that long. I don't have the ability to hack, so I can't send any drones in. That sucks. That would have been very helpful right there. See, they give you all these things that could possibly help you, but you have to have the skills to do them. I have very high charisma skills, or speech skills, but yet I don't have any options to ever use my speech. Which is a bummer. Yeah, real bummer. But hopefully my speech in real life encourages you guys to like the stream, subscribe, it's great, donation, it's cool, consider becoming a channel member. Channel member gifted. The Patreon option, the Discord for stream alerts, and the Amazon store affiliate link. All that more in the video description below. I don't think that guy can do anything because he doesn't have, like, you know, a gun. I think he just stands there and takes it. I don't feel like I'm in combat. Maybe they'll lose it, I'm here. These drones are surprisingly good at finding you. Maybe they'll like forget that I'm here or something.
Resuming hostilities.
There we go. Okay, so I have access, but like, I don't have access? How do I get over there? Why is that gun so terrible to like... anyways, just one guy anyways. Oh, I thought I got killed there. I was like, are you for real? And it scares me when you somehow get to where I am going, but like ahead of where I am. Scary, Valerie. It's scary. Oh, we forgot to talk to that one lady at the chapel.
Under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor? Oh, hello there. You seem to have
Okay, somebody trying to remind me to go talk to that one woman.
was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. There's no need for animosity, I assure you. I'll abide, please. It's just that I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't. That'd be a fine idea. If only there weren't a group of starving raptidons that saw fit to make a den so close to the grate. I can? Oh. I suppose I'm now off to a world filled with uncertainty. Savage wildlife. And miscreants always on your heels. Here. This key card should unlock a storage cache up above. It has some supplies in it that'll likely do you more good than they have me.
I feel kind of bad. I wish you the best, Warden Lady. I love little random side stuff like that in video games. It's so fun when that happens. It's like a little thing that you can like run into. So there's supposed to be a cache up here? Where's the cache at? Is it like a box or something? I don't know where she was trying to like tell me that there's like a thing at. Oh fuck. I don't see a cache of like a weapon armory or anything. Like, is there like a door I'm missing or something? Like a box area or something? I don't really see what she was talking about. So how do I get over there? Do I got to go through the middle or something? Like, I don't know. She gave me, yeah, she gave me the thing, but I don't see anything here to, like, that's a cache to interact with. Wait, we came this way, didn't we? I miss Parvati, though. He was such a great side character. Like, yeah, I don't see like a loot armory anywhere. Makes me a little bummed out that I can't find this thing. Oh, is this it? Oh yeah. And the gun is worse than what I have. Okay, well that's depressing. At least I got a trauma kit, I guess. Kinda thought it would have something a little cooler in it. I'm gonna throw that out there. Definitely thought it'd be something a little cooler. This is when the fun begins. Wonder if we could have went in here with stealth. Wait, do I need to kill these guys, or can I just like sneak right by on this? Oh!
Target not in range.
Val got left behind, guys. Val got left behind. I could use the heal thing instead of wasting the ability. That would have been helpful. This looks like it's gonna be like a boss fight. Unless I can, like, in theory, sweet talk this guy and tell him to kill himself or something, but I doubt it's gonna give me that option.
Huh. Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. And Corbin. By your presence, am I to understand that you've turned renegade as well?
Is that the guy that did the mayor in the first game?
My boot. You were the last I expected to strike at me.
The only renegade here is you, Umberto. You forced my hand through your paranoia and cruelty.
I'm killing traitors. Seditionists. I am purging our prized garden of chokeweed and all manner of slithering things. My methods may seem callous, but a swift response to treason is necessary to prevent this crisis from worsening. Auntie's choice, bah! The invaders are vacuous opportunists dead from the collar up. They would not have found purchase here if not for the festering rot already in our soil.
Oh.
Prove me false. You cannot. Our great protectorate has lost its way. Years of comfort and plenty have softened us, made us weak, undisciplined. If only the sovereign heeded his consul's wisdom, he could restore the protectorate's honor, instead of shaming his forebears by leaving such a grave task to others like myself. I'm not some rogue operator. I act in the role the paradigm has cast me in.
It's as I feared. You really have gone beyond the reach of all reason and honor.
Speech, attack, and rage. Okay, I don't see how that helps. In the first game, you could literally just like threaten, intimidate, and sweet talk your way through everybody.
Silence your disparaging tongue.
Like in the first game, I would have just been able to stand this guy down and have him like literally give up. Guess that's not a thing this time. What is with all this electricity everywhere? Man, that guy's got a lot of health. Yeah, I'm not used to this. Usually I literally can just sweet talk my way through every situation. very different for me. I can't heal myself because I'm drugged out. It seems like another way to restrict your ability to do stuff by limiting your health in that way. That's kind of annoying. Is he shooting me through the wall? Oh. Good thing the AI is dumb as rocks in this. You know what? Honestly, I think if I have a rifle, let's see, 52 damage, and I just put that on over the shotgun that never seems to have any ammo, and I'll just sit back. Let's aim for headshots. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. Well, I don't have enough riz this time. I usually always do, so it's a little, like, a little weird. Just a little bit. Engineering, okay. Should do... Hacking does seem to be coming up a bit often. Do engineering 3. Oh, look at this fucking thing. Oh, that's cool. Do you guys see in this gun? Oh, Cabin's dead? Oh, well that sucks. Were we supposed to tell the upper management that he was going to take over too? Ew, well that didn't go according to plan.
Must have left some evidence. Let's poke around.
Everybody split up and look for clues. Yeah, that really didn't go according to plan. Is there something else I can use? I can't bypass that thing. Everything is locked. Okay, so how do I get through to this stuff? A perk connoisseur, oh. Unlocked a new perk for eating that chocolate bar. I picked up a music box, okay.
Negative. Pharmaceutical reload in progress.
The root kit is gone, guys. A second playthrough? Like I got time for that or viewership to pull that off.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
She's quite a lady, but I still think I could fix her, you know. I think I could fix that woman. I love the Make Work project.
He planned to crash the box into Fairfield. Do something to change the trajectory from the control. You gotta try, right?
This thing's not opening. But if we have the option here. Set destination for Westport. See if hitting it does anything. Oh, if only I had the lucky trait, I coulda. Oh, fuck.
strongly recommends evacuating immediately.
I'm working on it. But I have to save the day before we did that. Man, if only I had the luck trait, that would have been so goddamn funny to just have it luckily work. Be like, well, you know, things just tend to work out for me. This gun is super sexy. Like, look at it, the little ball pulsating like electric things. Super cool. Super cool. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, we're not even doing like an escape. We're just loading out of it. Okay, that's cool. We're literally gonna destroy Westport. Good thing we sent all those people out of there. Ooh, we got 300 cinematics this time around. Guess that budget went up. Damn. Down she goes. Oh, that was fun. I take it we're done with this area now. We're going to a new planet. We can't just like get out of here? How am I still under level? I literally do not comprehend how the fuck I am under leveled for this. How, like... I hate the leveling system Obsidian has chosen to do in this game and about. It just drives me bonkers, man. Like, there's no reason to, like, under level. I don't suppose I could just, like, fast travel back, can I? Oh, I can. Okay, that saves me a lot of trouble. I thought I was gonna have to shoot my way out. I'm way too lazy for that. Kind of excited to see what the next planet's gonna look like. That's a cool look. That's a really cool look. The first Outer Worlds is a lot faster, yeah.
Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. Got a proposition. Since I'm newly free-ranged, and you're free-ranged yourself, thinking we ought to team up. You're going places. I want to go too. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable.
Welcome aboard.
And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. That'll be the addendum in my next business proposal. Assuming I can guarantee I'll live that long once the graft is fixed. I get it. You're skeptical. If you got more questions, go on and ask them. You'll not find me hiding anything in the fine print.
The biggest question I have is, will you like the stream? Subscribe, it's great donations, cool. All the other stuff.
Feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first.
Let's go talk to the doctor.
Graphs for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mine the ship.
You, Niles.
I didn't mean me, but all right. I see where your head's at. Keep safe out there.
After you.
Bye-bye, Niles.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere.
That was me.
Landed in Westport, turning the whole town into a crater. It's very fortunate I enlisted you when I did, or the town's populace would lie in the city's smoldering remains. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
I don't get any other story choice with this guy? Okay, so I'm supposed to go and help this person with her limb thing? The graft thing? But who am I supposed to talk to in town about what we did? Or are we supposed to go back to the ship now? What is our next journal opportunity? Place called Golden Ridge. Okay, so that's where we're gonna leave. Okay, but we're supposed to go talk about her limb problem? Let's go talk to the greenhouse person before we buy a taco or something? Jeez, you're so kind recently, Vaylander. Things must be really shaping up in your work area.
Why? Really? Feel you're entitled to that information? Nah, it's only a crime if you get caught.
She's kind of
And you
cute.
only get caught if you cause enough
I'll
trouble
buy
that
a
excessive
taco or
corporate malfeasance
something.
has no choice but to haul
Thanks,
it in.
Vaylander.
So long as you respect their boundaries, keep the right palms greased, and apply a bit of discretion, it's easy enough to do just about anything you need done. But since the original crew we sent here couldn't handle those 3 simple rules, it does so happen I have an opening for a well-paid accomplice.
I'd do anything for those green eyes.
Wonderful. Your jib is exactly the kind of cut we could use right now. And I've got a whole cartridge of bits that's been waiting for someone to earn it. I'm part of Sub Rosa. We're a group of merchants, information brokers, and commodity traders who deal outside the systems most folk are confined by.
You can trust them. We make under-the-table deals with them all the time.
Where the fuck did you come from?
Best way to get things done in anti-space if you're looking for profit. Want to buy it, sell it, move it? We've got someone to do it for you. Oh, isn't that just wonderful? I had no suspicion when you walked through my door that you'd help resolve the last of the morass Paradise Island has become for us. And all we need you to do is access Quartermaster Cardos's terminal and scrub any Spectrum vodka from her ledgers. It's already been resold, so having it in her system could become problematic. Expunge it, and I get you some bits, and the friendship of Sub Rosa all over the system. You get me?
Done.
And I'll be waiting here with your bits.
I'd do anything for that lady.
What's a scoop on this Roe character?
A quality cure to this.
Okay, so wait, what the fuck am I doing? Okay, so we need to do this. Where is this?
Certainly a good neighbor.
Where is that at? This is outside of town? Let's do this. Fad. I think I just get fed.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders.
Replenishment key? What is that? How do I get a replenishment key? What is a replenishment key? What am I doing for this quest? I don't have the ability to do this. Replenishment terminal key. How the fuck am I supposed to get that? Is that what we were looking for? I don't know what we're looking for to do this. Kind of weird I wasn't set up with the tools that I need to accomplish what I'm trying to accomplish. I suppose it's like in one of the tents or something. Well, fuck.
guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted. Quick and proper, or your next provision's free. Thought these old factories caught a whiff of decrepitude percolating in the air. I'd explain it then. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you.
I need a card thing.
No one here but you, me, and several tons of well-oiled machinery. What's this about?
Your love.
Now there's an odd request. If you've got queries about my stock, I'm sure I could answer them for you. Wait one rapt gone moment. Did Miss Galloway put you up to this? I can't for the life of me deduce a reason as to why a greenhouse manager would be interested in military inventory. What kind of plants are we growing in there?
Terrible man-eating ones. What?
All the while, I thought they were growing healthy little
They were
communities. They were planting the seeds for psychological warfare. Shows what I know. All right. Miss Galloway can have access, but only because I believe in not biting the
The seeds of psychological warfare. Literally.
terminals right here on the boxes beside me. Feel free to nab it.
Wait, it was right there this whole time? How did I miss? Why didn't you guys notice that? Am I gonna fulfill the goal or what? Oh, I don't think Valander cares about the goal. I mean, if he does, I will fulfill it, but I don't think he cares. But if he wants it, I will deliver. I can't just like fast travel over there. I gotta like walk back. That's a lot of work. Not everybody that donates wants to see me in emotional turmoil and pain, you know. I mean, 99.9% do, but you know. Oh, that's some terrible popping over there, eh? We ever gonna fix popping in video games? Is that ever not gonna be a thing?
Hello again. You get that inventory?
She's so cute, I just can't stand it.
How grand. That officially mops up the last of the mess from the buffoons that came before me. And, as promised, my good fortune is also your good fortune.
I love your hat and your hair and your eyes.
Fewer bits than you were hoping for. Remember, you've also made allies that you'll find all across Arcadia. Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish yellow rose with a split black circle near the middle. Like the one you passed on your way in. Find that rose, and you find Sub Rosa.
I'm joining an elusive club.
Just keep watching for paintings of a stylish...
Do you want to go and have like a dinner at the local bar over here? I know the waiter person.
Stylish yellow rose. Just keep watching for paintings of...
No, I guess that didn't work out. Alright, so now we need to fix this person's weird arm and then we can get the fuck out of this place.
This paradigm thing you people are always going on about.
We were just over there. Ah, you gotta be kidding me. We were just over in this area like 2 seconds ago. I feel like I'm spending more time doing side missions than I'd like to. The game kind of forces you to, though, because if you're not a high enough level. They did a similar thing in Avowed. Drove me bonkers in that game.
Would pulverizing them suffice? No, I couldn't liquefy them. Apply heat and congeal them into kibble no beast could resist. Oh, Ethel, darling, you're a genius.
Hello there.
Approach with less haste next time, won't you? Copernicus may be tame, but he still doesn't take kindly to being startled. Oh, Inez, you look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scaly friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more.
Yeah, Valander's just a kind soul, but he could have saved it and then got himself a modded cyberpunk stream. Someday. Someday. But you can do more now.
Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton.
Oh, it sounds like we have to do busy work. Can I just take this woman and not fix her?
And was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing.
I think we were over there. Weren't we over there?
Of theirs, along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average Crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch. The only one of her kind on the island, as I understand.
Side quests.
She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation.
This just sounds like a lot of work.
Quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon... Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can...
The performance? It's been rock solid the whole time. I haven't had any issues. Fuck. I don't want to do this. This just sounds like busy work. Oh, fucking A, man. I don't want to do this. Can't we just go without fixing her arm? During the warm sunny day here, you can really tell the UE of the rocks, eh? I'm so tired of this part of the map. So sick of this world. I want to get to the next one. The first game, you moved through areas so much faster, man. You moved through it so much quicker. Oh, I thought I jumped up fast enough. I guess not. Busy doing side quests just so I have this woman as part of my team because the other guy's annoying. All this duty to fighting for the right cause and everything. Ah. Jesus Christ, he just killed that woman. Are you for fucking real? I fell a lethal distance. Why? How? Are you for fucking real? A lethal... I can't even use the self-revive? Oh, fucking mother... Son of a... Are you... Fuck. Like, fuck. Fuck. Guess I gotta do manual saves. Like, I'm sure there's lots of beautiful, like, locations and stuff here to visit. I just don't care to do this. I want to do story stuff. But I'm also somehow under-leveled, and, it's just weird. I think the first game flowed a lot better. I saved your life. You're welcome. You gonna say anything? Does not care. Okay. Fair enough, I guess. You know, just saved your life. No big deal. Nobody cares.
Engaging combat protocols.
Commander, you're bleeding.
Dispensing life-preserving medicine.
A triple-barreled fire shotgun?
Not ready. Please try again later.
How do we get through to this thing? What the hell? The guy's missing all his limbs, I guess. How do you get in there? What the heck? I don't really see a way to progress. What the fuck?
There's a beast out there just waiting to yield up its vitals to a grafting table. I'd like to begin the hunt soon, if it's all the same to you.
What? Is it bugged or something? Like, is something supposed to happen? Is this not where you go and do this, or...? What the hell? Is this not where you're supposed to go, or? This looks like a cave. Maybe not.
Thank you for saving me.
Oh, you're a guy.
For my partner. We both fled the base separately. If you see him, please send him my way. No. Briggs. Damn you, Montelli. Thank you for telling me, but...
Yeah, don't forget to like the stream and subscribe and all the other stuff, guys. Don't ever forget to do that. How do I get to this? Is it like, do I still have to keep going or something? I thought this was the place. This is too much work to have a new companion. I don't know why Obsidian thinks I care to do these side missions. It's actually kind of aggravating. Why is there like 4,000 of these creatures around here? Let's do this.
Keep howling. We're coming.
This area looks really cool. I don't even think this is what we're here to kill, is it? Was that what we were here to kill? Got a baseball card?
Hero, right? Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do this.
No, she came out pretty fast. That was easy.
Medical pack out.
How do we get out of here?
Resuming hostility.
Return to her? I thought we had to collect both of them, or do we only need one? Valerie is a bundle of joy, and you know it's true. It's definitely a very vibrant, colorful world, eh?
Back again? I hope the hunting is gone. Certainly. If you...
I'm gonna assume Crabble Butter's especially smooth. Because the part we harvested from a Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other raps can. We only acquired one grafting part, so I think that'll have to do. Unless you want to help me hunt down the other creature?
What benefits will we get with that?
Grafting with the matriarch feels right. The enhanced
Oh, wait, it's supposed to be a pick choice. Gotcha. This is good enough.
There's nary a specimen finer than our late matriarch.
Oh, the Raptidon matriarch will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise.
You're an inspiration. I feel at peace with my mortality already.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for...
She's gonna cut off the little arm. You guys, she's gonna lose her little arm.
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I've got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Okay, so what are we're done here? Do we do it? You finished the quest? Oh, good, we can get out of here. Good. Oh, man, I'm so tired of this place. We stayed way too long in this area. Yeah, we spent way too long in this part of the game. I want to see the new world. A vibrant world.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians.
Ooh.
The Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Okay. I don't know what the fuck that was about, but right on. Do you think that was my pre-orders, like special edition stuff or something? So what did I get for doing that?
Whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding bishop of the Order.
Sick outfit.
At this time, I can only presume you think us your enemy.
directly responsible for your colleague Augustine DeVries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
May the plan guide you.
Turn down an invitation like that. To Golden Ridge, Commander?
To Golden Ridge, which we must go to the thingy to go to do, right?
Hold on, Commander. We can't take off before helping out Zeb's people at the box.
Yes, we can.
And they're all but guaranteed a trip to mental refreshment.
Sucks to fucking suck, man.
This is important to me. And not to be cheeky, but I did save your life. This seems like the bare minimum you could do to repay me. Please.
You can fuck right off, man.
One thought before you fire up the astrogator, all right?
I've given it a thought. Ain't nobody got time for that.
The nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding bishop of the order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is not possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station due to the astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild.
The Free Market Station. Oh, that's where the black market is. To infinity and beyond.
We need to talk about what just happened. Now, Commander.
Fuck off. Yeah.
Careful now. Oh, you sure haven't lost any of your boundless energy.
Welcome to Golden Ridge. Now this looks like a Starfield landing right here, eh? Yeah, does that not look like a Starfield landing? Oh, wow. This looks super cool. That's so awesome. I wish we could explore this, guys, but I think that's the end of our journey for today. It was fun in the Outer Worlds. Will we return? I doth not know. But for now, we we bask in the glory of the Golden Ridge. Woo.